Alright, welcome back. This is part 2 or 3. Let's just get straight into it, eh? We've got work to do.
You're in the top 10. Go left.
There you go. Just past Follow the Sun.
Nice.
That wasn't them coming out, was it? I was at a P1.
So,
You know, 3 cars behind you are GTPs.
yeah. No, Follow the Sun's still in the pits.
Faster traffic approaching.
Well, it's no wonder the sun went down. Wrecked their whole strategy.
Well, they're probably flat earthers that fell off.
Well, that's a terminology we used to use at work for support. So depending on where you called for support was where the sun was, so we call it follow the sun. So it's probably their drivers or schedules following the sun.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. On the left. Right side. Clear. Car
Spicy.
Clear.
It's about to calm down.
So
One more.
one more.
Yep. Current conditions now say very lightly wet. I wonder if it's probably said that the whole time, though. I don't think it ever said
that
it
for
was
a long
dry.
time, yeah. Ooh,
Oh,
GT3.
Ooh.
Oh, I think he took out the other guy too.
Yep.
he did.
Yep. That's a paddling. Still on the zoomed in radar, still do not see the weather.
So make sure we get enough fuel.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you at least 3 laps. Up it to 6.
Maybe even one more lap. Just in case.
Okay. In worst case, it just makes the next stop shorter, so.
If we're not waiting on tires, yeah. Usually we're waiting on fuel though, right?
Well, I don't know how long the tires take in this car. I don't drive it that much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Usually I would time
fuel.
that kind of stuff.
Yeah, fuel takes longer than tires. That's why you always take tires.
Okay, so
Yeah,
having a
so-
little extra isn't gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
But no matter what, boxing this time. And you'll have, it looks like, about 15 minutes still of dry.
Oh, slow down. I'm still afraid of that curb too.
Yeah, I
Even
think
in the
everybody
dry.
has. Yeah, everybody has anxiety over that one.
It just
Yeah, I
wants to grab your car and pull it to the left, even in the dry, I think.
I went off there at least every other lap. And it ain't the only one.
No. Yeah, Brian, your stints had there was a lot of carnage had during that time.
Yes.
As I'm coming into pitch, remind me where to put the TC.
Let's have a look where it's at now.
Yeah, so you're going to wet. So So we need to up the wing to 15.
I would probably a good idea on the wing. I think the TC I'd honestly leave alone until it's wet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This round we're just getting fuel, right?
Yeah.
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 I'd say leave
Okay,
the wing
so,
alone
yeah.
if you want as well.
Yeah.
For now.
Yep. I'd put it back. Wasn't thinking clearly. Because that's a
Yeah.
stop slower. Although, can we be doing the wing and the fuel at the same time right now, so we're not adding that 15 seconds next time? Or does it not fuel while it's doing that? I guess it wouldn't.
I don't think it
Otherwise
goes at
it
the same time.
Yeah, it wouldn't warn you about the 15 seconds if it did, probably.
Box in this lap.
Boxy.
Thank you. Because I was worried about how to get around this guy.
Don't bother.
Sit tight.
Ooh, wet pit road.
Yeah.
That had to have been an eye opener.
Pit boxing 10.
Is this a Rob saying then, aren't
2,
you?
1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right here.
And I was going to swap with Brian the next stint in the rain.
Well, the next stint in the rain's yours anyway, so we'll
Oh, is
talk about the one after.
Oh, was
Yeah,
I doing a
this is-
triple?
No, but you haven't. I mean, this doesn't count as your second. This is just a splash and go.
Huh. It's kind of slow.
Yes, it fuels slowly. It sucks. And it
thought
was
I
a
forgot
4-lap
to go.
splash, so it was a sizable splash.
So is this between your two stints?
Yeah,
A group of faster cars.
this is a little gapper.
Wait a minute. So what happened to Samsoid?
Did they have another incident?
Yeah, he followed you out of the pits, and they're showing him as position 15.
There weren't even that many
Oh.
P2s.
Exactly.
This,
It's
I see him
definitely
as
a P2.
P3.
That must be iRacing doing iRacing things. I'm far chase on that car right now. It's saying position 15. That will probably fix itself when he crosses the start-finish line again.
Follow the sun. I've been in the pits for 24 minutes.
So I have 5 laps of fuel, almost exactly.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Setting you up for wets and 15 wing and full fuel. And we can have the traction control if it's starting to rain before you come in.
Only he can do that.
So as soon as I start to see a sprinkle, I might as well come in and get the tires.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 minutes of rain is a long time, and it may depend where you see it too. Like it's going to start in Tetra Rouge.
Well, I don't want to do a whole lap in the rain.
Yeah,
That would be a nightmare.
Yeah. It can. The track can get very, very wet in 4 minutes.
Coming up quick.
But right now, it's still not showing up on the zoomed-in radar. You should have about 10 minutes. It's really close though on the zoomed out. It will not be long.
Is he going? Nope.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on.
He is now.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
He said light rain soon, spotter.
You got another lap at least, mate.
Yeah, not stopping now.
Yeah, that's like a 2-lap warning, kinda, I think. So I don't know how well it adjusts for long tracks.
Did I?
Car on. Clear.
Oh shit, oh shit. No, I shouldn't have.
You're fine.
Cut that corner.
You're alright.
Got a slow down penalty.
I did that exact move.
You can apologize to that guy.
No point. You didn't hit him.
Who? Steven? No.
Not even racing against him. He don't care.
I didn't even have to clear my slowdown. That is the easier way through there.
Yeah, it works great. I did it like 5 times. Not always in that one, but I did it in all of the chicanes at least twice, probably.
Now I did make that move successfully earlier in the race. I wonder if I was on some wet.
Just starting to see the weather on the zoomed radar.
Yeah, I'll be here any second.
Nah. It's not at the track yet. I'd say you got 1 more lap minimum.
God, I hate how they hold the center. I'm getting past.
I'm thinking 1 more and then probably time to come in.
Yeah, I haven't seen any drops on the windshield yet.
Yeah, I don't think you will, but I think you would if you tried to do 2 more laps.
Why are you all wet?
I do not want to know what's going on at your house.
No, it's the dog. It's raining here, so the dog
Okay.
came in to... Dog came in to get some attention. Didn't realize she was all wet.
Somebody must have binned it, or there's a permanent lights back there. Looked like headlights in my rearview mirror, but it could have been a house or something.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit going on, and I've got the settings so low, I may not even be seeing whatever you're talking about. All right, I think you got one more lap.
Unless it starts pouring, the track doesn't get that slippery immediately, even though it's moist.
Yeah, like
I don't think.
you'll be clear of Tetra Rouge where it's going to start. I think before it starts, and then by the time you come around, it's going to be raining there, and that'll be the perfect time to be getting the tires. Depending, how accurate that radar is to what actually happens on the track.
So if it's realistic, it won't be accurate at all.
Exactly.
Do I? I'm afraid to get offline.
Yeah,
I'd say feel
really
free
don't
to
have
hit this
anything.
lap.
Don't have
You
anything to
think?
gain.
Even if there's no drops on my windshield?
Yeah, it's imminent.
You still got 4 minutes to go around, at which point it'll start to hit the track. You'd be spending that one lap getting your tyres up to temperature, so when it does hit, it'll be fine.
Yep.
Okay. So remind me to box.
This lap, yep. It'll
Car
be kind of a
7-0. Car 7-0. You have a drive-through penalty. You have 10 minutes to appeal on the website. Again, car 7-0. You have a drive-through penalty for avoidable contact. You may appeal on the website. You have 10 minutes.
That's my car number. That creeped me out for a minute. If you need to pee or something, this will be kind of a long stop with the wing change.
I'm good, I think. Thanks for putting that in my mind.
Drip, drip.
Yeah,
Oh, this is the wing
you want-
setup.
You want us to play some dripping water?
Did you change the wing too?
Yep, it's going to 15.
That's
Oh,
right.
yeah, here.
You mentioned it being longer with the wing change.
Boys, turn the pressure down. The
Oh,
tyre,
we didn't
the
do
tyre
that.
pressure's on 155.
Okay, fixed.
15 degrees, yeah, copy, all is good. Photoshape's been on 2 all this time.
What's that? Oh, should I have changed that? Well, not now.
Oh,
huh?
Not now.
yeah.
Don't worry about it now. Right, rain's going to be hitting like immensely soon, so yeah, good idea to spot some that.
Yeah, this is going to be the most perfectly timed pit stop of all time.
Yeah. Well, this
After
is a
making
long ass
it-
rain spell. Hey?
That throttle shaping thing, does anybody really feel a difference in that?
Slightly delayed on power application. Instead of being linear, it just bends it a little bit like an S curve.
Yeah, no, I know what it's doing.
Yeah, I
just
feel
can't-
it a
Yeah.
little bit. I feel it a little bit because I got a lead foot.
When you really notice it is when you're following a GT3 out of a corner and you really want to get it by them quick before the next corner. It makes it hard if you're in the wrong one.
Yeah, I've seen rain on the screen now.
I still
Yep.
don't see any drops, but coming in, right?
Box. Yep, boxy.
Yeah.
It's raining in Tetra Rouge already.
Okay.
I'm in spotter position and I see drops hitting your windshield.
Careful, this is going to be wet. Sir?
Old wet tires suck ass.
Is somebody actually spotting?
Yeah, I'm in the
Uh,
spotter position.
That's why my damage isn't working. It's okay. It cuts off my spotter when somebody else is spotting. That's
Oh, gotcha. Here, I'll hop out. I was just.
Yeah. I mean,
trying to
it's
get a
not
real
that big of a
time
deal, but that explains why I wasn't having a damage button
Is it
or
showing you
hearing
any?
any spotter.
Oh,
Is it showing
I
you
don't know
damage
about
now?
that.
No.
I was only in spotter position for about 3 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Right as you were coming through Porsche curves there for the pit.
And
So
I
what
was
was
Yep. I was never in spotter position. I've been in crew chief
I've not
position.
been. Oh, fucking sick.
The only reason why I
Okay.
like spotting is I'm in real time.
So the reason my damage button wasn't working was because iRacing wasn't my active window.
Ah,
That's crazy. These wet tires are slicker than the slicks.
yeah, they're terrible cold.
Clear.
Shit, I'm offline now. Let me go, but
8 and 8 are like the minimum wet traction control settings. When it gets really wet, like 10 and 9 is pretty good, I think.
so where should I be, you think? I'm
Uh,
at
I-
6.5.
I'd go to 8 and 8 to start with actual rain coming down. If you're not seeing any wetness, then you're probably fine. But as soon as you do,
Well, I already
8 and 8
moved
is
it.
like the okay, yeah, it's fine.
What about the throttle map?
2.
2.
I'm pitching in.
Yeah, there's a little moisture on the windshield, not much.
Coming up quick.
And you control your brake bias if you need to, mate.
Oh yeah, which way? To the back?
Yeah, you can drop it down 1%.
Okay. $55.5.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of this part is still dry at the minute, isn't it? So it's not too bad.
Yeah, well, you're about to turn this corner and be going right back into the rain, though.
Yeah. I'll drop it to 55 dead.
Yeah, you are
I
at the
went
last.
54.5.
Cool.
You're at the very last dry end of the track right now. It's raining literally everywhere else.
Faster traffic approaching.
I'm wondering if Follow the Sun has decided to quit because they've been in pits for 40 minutes.
Car right. Clear on the
I'm
right.
quite positive their engine has blown up by now.
Yeah. I mean, they did fly, there's no doubt about it.
So now the question is, once the rain comes, do I want to get off the racing line? Because Garen was saying when it's wet, end of track is rubbered in, it's really slick where the rubber is.
Yes, it is.
So I kind of want to just avoid the racing line then.
Yep.
And
Once
yeah,
it
the
gets wet.
braking zones and the apexes especially.
Right side. Clear.
Okay, it's raining.
I mean, at the moment, having
Yeah.
one set of tyres like in the line area and then one off the line, that's good. So basically in the middle of the track.
Well, I already got practice at missing the apexes.
So you should be absolutely fine, mate.
make sure the side of the car in the safe area is the one with most of the weight on it.
So basically miss apexes by at least a half a car width.
Yeah. And take a horrible entry braking line.
Kind of like that.
Yeah.
Still alright for now because track conditions says very lightly wet.
Yeah, I'm just kind of get the hang of it now.
Yeah.
Kind of get into a new rhythm.
That's it, mate.
It is wet.
Yeah.
I can hear the water.
Yeah. And me and Brian have got a nice couple of hours of it.
Oh, is that how? Is it going to be wet for a while?
Yeah, a good hour or two.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
I'm not sure when I want to start avoiding.
Yeah, 2 hours of this.
I've got about 20 minutes and I got to hop back over to race control. Probably fairly dead by now, hopefully.
I bet it's about to pick up again.
Leader is running 54.832.
It's hard to say. Most of the wrecking seems to be, especially in the wet, the solo accidents. Right now, the place not to be is the pits.
Left side. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Car on your left.
Why not?
Clear on the left.
Yeah.
It's definitely raining. Definitely slippery.
Yeah.
It definitely wasn't like this last time around.
Alright, car 70, going through the drive-thru.
Yeah, it's going dark
Copy
green.
that, thank you.
So the rain's gonna get more intensive for a bit.
As long as I'm faster than the GT3s.
Yeah, you'll start catching the GTP soon.
Really don't know how to get through there well.
Yeah, that area is a bitch in the dry, let alone wet.
The car in front is pitting.
At least for turn 2, it's off camber.
Although I don't really have too much trouble with this chicane in the wet, it's the other one I can't stop in the wet.
We'll be back in 5 minutes.
Cool.
Okay, that felt really slow.
Doesn't matter as long as you keep out of the wall, mate. It's all good.
There are lots of times where what feels slow winds up being fast.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh shit.
Doesn't matter. There we go.
Out the course. You want to slow down and give up that time.
Slow down's mean nothing.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
Looking at this, we should have Brian's stint to be raining, then my stint is when it stops raining, transitions to dry. And then Rob tops should be pretty much dry.
Brian, who did you piss off to get the shitty stints?
He's muted in a minute.
Oh, okay, sure.
That gets sketchy coming out of that chicane on the wet.
Yeah. It's nicely gentle the throttle.
So these lines I'm trying to take, they're probably not right, but it's what Garen tried to show me last night for the wet.
Cool.
And then keeping it tight in here. But I don't know. Because he warned me, a rubbered up track will get super slick.
Yeah.
Well, he's not wrong, and that's why I just kind of get momentum and just roll through it instead of trying to turn sharp or accelerate hard, brake hard. So
Guy
the
still
team
doesn't
ahead
want
of
to turn
us-
there.
Yeah, the team ahead of us, 4X Racing, they're doing like 4-minute 30-second lap times.
And you are 5 seconds quicker than P8, so don't worry about your lap times, mate. You just keep it on the track, keep doing what you're doing.
Yep, exactly.
Looks cold and wet out my windshield, and I'm hot and sweaty inside my room here.
Well, what you got out your windshield right now is the same as what I have outside my window, cold and rainy. Alright guys, I'm going to blast out of here and head over towards race control.
Okay, we'll see you later.
Good luck for the next 2 hours, and I'll be back.
See you in a bit, mate. Good luck with race control.
See ya.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I feel like that's my worst section. Or they're all my worst section.
It's all good. Your lap times are really good.
I feel like they're getting slower.
Yeah, but so is everyone else's. Good thing is you're keeping out of the wall where they're not.
Left side.
Car 113, that is car 113. You have a drive-through penalty for unsafe rejoin. You have 10 minutes to appeal on the website. Again, car 113, drive-through penalty. You have 10 minutes to appeal on the website.
Clear on
Thank
the
you,
left.
sir. It's already being appealed.
No worries. Don't serve, obviously, the penalty right away. If you
Yeah, I hate that exit right there. It always steps out on me.
Copy that.
I'm back. Oh, good. My CPU's melting again. Yeah, that Oh, for
I'm
free
sorry,
to
I might
keep
have
driving
misheard that.
sounds better and better.
You don't want to appeal, because then I can just send the black flag right through right now.
No,
Oh,
sir,
is that?
I am currently filing my appeal.
Okay, copy. Thank you.
Man, I wish they could find a way to have those conversations, not with everyone.
I'm only hearing half the conversation. Are you hearing all of it?
Yeah, you must have one of the radio channels shut off. All teams often is disabled by default.
Oh. I don't really care.
Yeah, I wouldn't say you're missing anything entertaining.
Oh, slow down, slow down.
Well, you did miss some entertaining stuff earlier, actually.
0x, no X's.
Yeah, sweet.
Seems to not be raining over here. Oh, yeah, that's a very small window.
Definitely not fifth gear through there.
No, sir.
Yeah, it's gonna seem like it's slacking off for a minute, but it's not.
Well, the track's not going to dry anyway.
No.
Now, I don't really feel like I make any adjustments through this section. It doesn't seem to matter. In the rain? Except I don't hit the curb there on
Yeah,
exit.
That's it.
Even when it gets wetter, there's just not really another option to take through there except the line. At least not that I could find.
Yeah, it's not enough room to do anything. There's probably enough people constantly driving on it, doesn't puddle. Probably some drainage there too.
You finding it squiggly on that acceleration?
Not really. Does it look like it?
No, just double checking.
Oh shit. Another X.
It's alright. The same. Throttle map 3 is always an option if you are.
Okay, yeah, it seems alright.
That's cool.
Is the car in front of you blinking to you?
No.
Okay, yeah, you're probably going to have to keep driving.
Right side. Clear.
I can get away with driving at night, or I can get away with driving in rain. But in rain at night seems to make my computer explode.
I didn't even check my FPS. I don't know where I'm at.
I'm getting like 90 frames, but my CPU is just
Yeah, mine's up
doing
25.
nothing.
Hey, I'm at 112 right now. 126, 135. It's alright. It looks fine.
Like, I can see our car fine, but the car that's now behind you, he's been blinking the whole time he's been on the screen.
Where's he from? Cause you're middle of our country. Is he like west somewhere maybe?
Probably.
Asia.
Given the name, yeah, really it's hard to tell from the information I have immediately available.
He's British.
Oh, so you should be closer to him than me.
Theoretically, yeah. But it's, I mean, it's, my problems are all CPU, so I don't even know why that would matter.
Yeah, don't think it's the same.
So, does somebody else want to get in, or do you want me to keep going? Whatever you guys want.
I'm happy to jump in after you.
Okay.
You guys can split my stints if you want.
And reading between the lines, he's like, I don't want you to wreck the car, man. You're scaring the shit out of me. I gotta drive.
No, if Brian wants to go in, that's awesome. If not,
No, I don't think he
I'll do it.
Oh,
does.
I do not. I think that would go about like Jason's attempt went.
So I will try to keep this car alive for you. Oop, not like that. Okay, then it got squirrely. Maybe I should go to 3 on the TC.
Not TT. I'm
3,
fine.
no, you should be
Throttle.
above. Yeah, do not go to 3 on the TC. That would not be good.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, I'm not a lot of rhythm right now. I can't get.
Alright, let's get my stuff ready for jumping in. Still got about 4 or 5 laps to go.
Okay, yeah, so I had the next 2 stints. If you guys want to split them, you could do that, or you could switch and you would be doing 4. Oh, well, then Rob, you're right back in after Adam, so on the schedule, so.
So Adam can do as much as he wants, really. It's
Yep.
up to him.
Brian, are you not around
Turn.
for the 2 stints after mine? Wait, for
I'll be around, yeah.
I'm just thinking, should we just swap you and me over? So I go in and do 2, then you go in and do 2, and then back to Rob.
Can try that.
I feel like it's gotten slipperier the last lap or 2.
If it's not actively raining, my computer seems to be able to handle it okay.
18%.
Yeah, so basically then, I think it means it just stops raining as you get in the car, but it's still going to be wet on the track.
That should be fine. I don't think it being wet on the track is really killing the CPU.
Alright, cool, so I'll
We'll-
swap it over. So Rob finishes the stint, then I go in for a double, and then Brian, you go in for a double, and it's back to Rob.
Yep. I'll switch that around on the spreadsheet just so there's
I've
no
just done it.
confusion.
I've just done
Okay,
it on the
good.
spreadsheet.
We'll call that alternative and see how rainy it is at that time.
Right, back in a sec.
Okay.
Try to stay away from the inside there, helps a lot on exit. It really puddles up.
Yeah, there are areas around the Porsche curves where it's just a solid sheet of water all the way through there. There's like no drainage there or something. And that usually fast left-hander where you come right up against that wall. The entry to that is just treacherous if you're anywhere near the racing line. You have to go super wide on that, which puts you even closer to the wall, but it's the only way to not hit the wall.
I've been going down to first there.
Yeah, you'll use first gear a lot the wetter it gets, at least I was.
that line is good. It's nice and stable. I don't know how quick, but it's safe.
Yeah, if you take kind of the outside through there, it seems to be okay.
I'm prioritizing safe over fast. Good.
Yeah.
Hey stream, if you can hear like a buzzing noise, that's just me.
I
with my
feel like
fan.
I'm crawling.
Safe is fast.
It's 32 degrees in here despite it being at 11 o'clock at night, so I'm having my fan on to keep me cool, otherwise I'm going to sweat buckets when I'm in the car. So, sorry, you have to put up with it.
Oh, yeah, it's every other car is blinking. It's like it's prioritizing your car because it's the one I'm watching. Every other car on the track blinks. That means if I was driving, we'd be blinking.
Oop. Missed a shift there. Turn, turn, turn. Damn you.
The blue paint is the most slippery, I'm convinced.
Hell yeah. My intention to stay off of it completely, but it just won't turn there.
When you come around, you'll have 3 laps to go.
Right side. Got one on your right. Clear on the right. Clear on the right.
Didn't see that coming up.
What?
Leader is running 15.705.
That was just my own glitch.
Not sure how I made that chicane. I couldn't even tell. Oh, a GT3 spun.
So hot in this room.
I can't see my line there, my braking marker. That perpendicular white line.
Yeah.
I usually brake, you know, car width or car length and a half in the dry and right at it in the wet, and I can't see it.
Faster car coming up quick.
buddy.
There you go.
Car
I hit the
113,
puddle and
you
it-
have a warning for unsafe rejoin. Car 4, you have a warning for being aware of off-track cars and yellow flag sectors. Again, that is 113, you have a warning for unsafe rejoin. And number 4, you have a warning for being unaware of off-track cars and yellow flag sectors. Thank you.
To be fair, it's pretty damn hard to see the off-track cars. Oh yeah, I did that so many times, and just go, go, go. You don't even have to give up the time back.
Is it 1 second?
It's my favorite maneuver.
Half second? I just missed my mark.
Oh yeah, it's
just-
same as me. I never
just
did it on
didn't even
purpose.
see it. I kind
I
of
didn't-
spaced out.
Yep, it just kept happening to me. It wasn't crazy.
Oh, somebody off. I think that
Behind
line
you.
gear on top of me is good. It may not be fast, but it's safe.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
Because there's traction where I'm at on that entry. Yeah, I don't know where to brake there anymore since I can't see that line.
Wing it.
Yep.
Plus I'll hit the rev limiter in the dry, but I never hit the rev limiter in the wet. You can really feel the hydroplaning through here.
Yeah, you can go way wider through there, and it's much drier.
Yeah, all the way down to second that time.
Yeah, that's what I do. So good.
2 more laps.
Well, I'm not the slowest car on track. I'm not the fastest either.
Keep us in the top 10, mate.
After I knocked us out of the top 10.
Yeah, but we're back in, so we just keep going. It's a good thing about what we're doing. Speed doesn't matter.
Oh,
That was a sweet ass drift right there.
Woo! That was nice.
it's starting to back towards that wall, so I was gassing a little bit like the NASCAR guys, so it wouldn't go backwards as far. So I think what happened there is I tried to turn in a little bit more, so I didn't track out too far, but then it got sideways. I don't know how to go around that in the wet.
Oh, you're in that zone now where the front is really light too, and it's just not going to want to turn.
What about my brake bias? Where should I be on that? I'm at 54 and a half.
I mean, you want it as far back as you're comfortable with at this stage in the stint, I would
I don't
think.
know. I'm kind of used to it, so I wonder if I should just leave it alone.
You're only there for 2
Yeah.
laps, so leave it if you're happy.
Miles, unfortunately, no appeals for appeals.
He appeals to me. Does that count?
One more.
But it's just
There he
too appealing
goes.
to make
P4
another
went off
appeal.
track.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, stream, the music's going to go off for a little bit because I'm about to go in the car. I'll turn it back on when I'm out of it.
Okay, who's next?
Think
You
it's,
ready?
think it's me. I'm
Yep.
ready.
Car ready? Pit stops?
No changes unless you want something I don't know about.
Nope. Should be standard settings, everything else I can change in car.
I made it that time.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. Right side.
Aw, jeez.
Clear on the right.
No, stop.
Make sure you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
Sorry?
It's a good save.
What's that?
It's a good save.
Pops it
We have
out.
damage on the front end.
It won't be much. I didn't even think you hit it. I thought you stopped.
No, we touched. I hit it.
Get in here and take a closer look. Let's see. It looks like a black blob with 2 shiny lights on it.
Yeah,
The
lock
lights
the fronts.
look fine.
I think the front end's wrinkled up a little.
Yeah, on the right side, maybe. It's really hard to see.
I almost gave you a clean car.
Nearly. That's okay.
Yeah, it's just a little paint scratches is all I see. It looks mostly fine. If you could just park it under a streetlight for a minute, I could give you a better idea.
As long as it's straight.
Wheels straight, so I don't think there's any suspension damage. How long does it take to change the hood?
Don't know, could be like a minute, but it's got the headlights, so that's all I need.
Be able to get a better look at it once it's on the pit road. Hopefully, surely there's at least one light there.
Yeah, I don't think there's any suspension damage. It almost stopped. I was doing all I could with that brake pedal to get it to stop. So, the lesson there is do not miss your marks, especially when you're on the old racing line. It's pushy. I wonder if I hurt the arrow. Might have hurt the arrow.
It was always pushy on me at the end of a run. I wouldn't sweat it yet. Box, box, box.
Well done, mate.
Well, thank you for saying that, but
Oh, you brought it home in mostly one piece.
mostly with a
Locked in.
little bit of a break in the middle or at the beginning.
5,
Ah, that's fine.
3, 2,
You brought it home in the top 10.
right here.
34 seconds optional. You might want to do it. Let's see what it looks like.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Yeah,
There's
it's
an 87% in the front.
looking pretty rough in the front of the car. Splitter's not straight.
Almost finished up.
You may want to get it done
Alright, I'll do
so you
it.
have a fresh car.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's blinks so bad I can't even change camera views because the car doesn't exist long enough for me to click on anything.
That sucks.
I put the traction control back on 7 and 6, throttle shape on 2, just because I know it that the most.
Yep. It's moderately wet. Precipitation's at 21%, so it's still kind of heavy.
Yeah,
It's doing repairs. It's fixing stuff.
Move it, move it.
yeah,
The leader's
done.
fitting now.
Leaving
It's pretty
now.
good. Looks like a new car now.
Oh, it's rough.
New blinky
It
car.
was kind of fun, to be honest with you, though.
Yeah,
Your
2
ping
stints
time's
of
only
solid rain.
133.
Faster car coming up quick.
You've got a better ping time than me, Brian.
It's all CPU. Like, it does not like the dark and the rain and this many cars.
What CPU you running?
I don't even remember, but I put a 2080 in it when I built the machine. So whatever is, era appropriate for a 2080.
Yeah. So that might explain. I've got the 7800 X3D. It's no longer the top, but it was the top, up till about 6 months ago. So my CPU is a little over 50% right now, but it's all gray.
Mine is solid red, and it has the red warning CPU usage icon too.
I see a sliver of magenta every once in a while. Oh, that's when it lowers back down, so it shows the max. I see.
Yeah.
What's the Q and E? Why is there two different graphs for that?
I do not know.
They're completely
Just
empty on
like
mine.
R and G are both GPU graphs too.
Now the car looks fine, so there's no proof I did anything wrong.
There, I just posted it in the chat while I can see.
Oh, yeah.
Skid.
I'll have you time for a rebuild soon.
Pastime. I had this idea that when the 5000 series cards came out, the 4000 series were going to go down in price, and it never happened.
Yeah, I think they stopped selling them, so...
Oh no,
They still make them?
yeah, the 5000 don't even seem to be selling nearly as well. They're
Really?
not. Yeah, the 4000s are the same price as the new ones, and harder to get.
How's it feel, Adam?
Cold.
Early?
Squiggly and cold. Just getting a feel for it at the moment. Feels pretty good.
It's raining even harder now.
The lead is pitting now.
I'm going to try shutting this down and rejoining and see if that helps. And I'm going to take that opportunity to go consume a food unit or something. So I will be back in a bit.
All right. You should be pretty clear for a while. 10 seconds. GTP coming. We're about halfway through this rainstorm.
Decent first lap.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
I think it's wetter for you than it was for me.
Yep. Alright.
I know that spot. Holy smoke, I just would look at that replay where I got the car sideways. It's going for it.
Yeah, he told me he would. So I braked early when he took the line right.
You good if I go take care of a couple things?
Yeah, mate.
Alright, we'll be back sometime.
Have fun.
Thanks.
Car number 10, Sapphire Sim for Alpha, you have a drive-through penalty for avoidable contact. You have 10 minutes to appeal this through a website, after which you will receive an I-rating penalty. Please do protest before you get the penalty.
Back.
Yo. horrible place for an overtake. Completely fair, but in these conditions, very horrible. Boxing in 4 laps.
Yeah. Any changes?
Nope.
Well, I am back, but I would not say my performance has improved.
Car number 10, your appeal has been rejected. You will now have a drive-through penalty.
Ooh, we got more puddles, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been raining pretty good for a little while. And it got a little heavier when you got in the car. It's back down a little bit now. I'd say we're 80% through the rain. Not too much more left.
40 minutes.
40 minutes of rain?
Yeah.
Huh. I was looking at the radar. It looks like it's moved mostly through.
It'll tell you below like what time it'll stop raining. It's
Yeah,
100% and right until 2:45.
Yeah.
Or you know, maybe it might quit at 2:31. Who knows what that means exactly?
Right.
Yeah, I think by that point it's at that percentage.
track is moderately wet as hell.
Oh, this thing feels like it's lasting forever.
Still the first one.
Yeah.
Just 3 more.
Leader in zone 12.945.
YouTube reckons it'll stop raining soon.
The radar changed.
Was it?
Yeah, we're almost through the rain, and now we're not even halfway through the rain. Oh, you know why? Because I did.
Did the
I
zoom?
went back to the replay. Never mind.
Oh,
I went to replay, and it replays the radar too. I did not realize that.
Oh, that's good to know. Not for being helpful at all.
It says there's 0% precipitation. Yeah, it does show a small little gap in the radar, but I think it's going to pick up again and then finally stop. Box next lap.
Okay.
got 2 left. Nope, 1, you're right.
No.
You're right, I was looking at the gallons, not the
this
laps.
one. what she said. Sorry. Apologies, stream. Couldn't help it. As you said, it's getting harder.
Yeah. Reminder to box.
Copy. Nice.
The lead is fitting now.
You're staying in, right?
Sorry?
You're staying in
Oh,
the
yeah.
car, right?
Yeah, I've got a second stop. And then it's Rob. No, Brian.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's not looking good over here tech-wise.
Okay.
Got nothing but red bars and blinkies.
The lead is fitting now.
Do I need to get a minimum share or anything? What's the deal
I
with
don't
that?
know.
Are you able to drive tomorrow when it's daylight again?
Go.
Probably. And I mean, I'll probably...
I was thinking when it stops raining.
I don't know.
It should stop raining any minute. Well, a few more minutes still. It's taking a while to clear.
Yeah, let's see how that goes. We are... God, I never learned to read this stupid minimum shared bullshit. Our DC
I think if
is
it's green, you're good.
3. Everything is green for now, but
Will it change?
yeah, if somebody does a
Become
bajillion
non-green?
laps, I would think it could. Okay, tracks the number of different team members. That's 6.
So we've all driven. Sebastian only did one stint.
How many's inside the little brackets?
It says 14 inside the brackets.
Okay, so that should be the minimum share.
That's going to keep going up, right, as the number of laps
I don't
done
think
increases?
so. I think it does the decimation quite early on.
Oh.
How many laps have you
So
done?
Well, we're
He's done
green,
enough.
so yeah.
He's done 25.
It should be alright.
Sebastian's the only one. He's done 10, but he's scheduled to get back in towards the...
Group of fast cars approaching.
Whoa, ha, ha.
The 6 of 3 doesn't make any sense to me. Oh,
Where?
three is okay. 3 is the we have 6 drivers of a minimum of 3 drivers. Okay, that's fine.
I don't even see where the 6 of 3 is.
It's the
Oh, I
first
see.
DC.
I
yeah.
see it for the team.
Clear.
Okay, and this tracks the number each has driven. Okay. Oh, that laps column only shows information for the current driver.
Should be in the
So,
rule
like,
book
if somebody-
somewhere about fair share.
Well, this is the iRacing enforced fair share, not Major's rule book.
Oh,
And maybe this doesn't even matter. Maybe we could violate the iRacing one and the Majors doesn't care. I don't know. But I would think iRacing itself might DQ us.
So the second number, the 6, is the required drivers as of now, where R is the number projected to be required by the end of the session.
were you meant to be finished with the race after this next stint?
Are you or was I?
You, Brian.
Yes.
So the parentheses is the projected number by the end of the race.
Yeah. So presumably, as long as everybody has that, we should be good.
Yeah. So we just need to get Sebastian 4 more laps and we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, well, he's going in a bit anyway. He's got loads to do later, so. I was gonna say, if you do some during the fog or during the dry bit, if we need to, if you are around.
I'll be around.
So just be on standby for later, just in case.
Yep, I can absolutely be the backup. I mean, at some point I will become unconscious. But that will be several hours from now.
Alright, so how long do we have? Because I need to go eat something before I get in the car.
Half an hour.
Okay, we'll try.
Yeah, 10 laps.
Shit.
A little
All
more
right,
than
I'll
that.
hurry up. All right, I'll be back.
Okay.
Range is clear up soon.
I need to get concentrating again.
We could start picking up some overall positions on some GT3 cars now. We're on the same lap as quite a few of them.
Yeah, I know.
That'll be good for the spirit. At 399, that's right in front of you, is the first one of them.
I've done 2 already. Oh no, box, they got back in front. Damn it.
Oh, is it the same two?
Yeah.
Shit. There's at least 3 more to get. They're much further ahead, though.
I'll just concentrate on driving safely in a minute.
Got a car on the right. Go left.
Wasn't the brightest move.
Oop, I missed it.
Car hit the wall and then he moved off the racing line, which is, I appreciate that. But when you got me in a GT3 bearing down on you, stay where you are. So I already accounted for where he was.
The next one for an overall position is a good 2 minutes up there.
Right, apparently the rain is all gone.
Kind of rain on my screen right now.
Yeah. I think Bruce should be looking out of his window instead of on the track.
Car coming up quick.
Or maybe it's just stopped raining on one part of the track.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it just stopped in Tetra Rouge, so. How long did it take to dry out earlier?
It'll take a while. We dried out quicker last time because we had the
Was there still daylight?
daylight, yeah.
Yeah.
18.243.
Maybe a little rain down at the end of the line here.
Copy that. Seeing a few splashes, yeah.
But it is just about clearing the last of the track now. Alright, you should not see any more rain until 6:15 a.m. sim time.
Awesome!
And it will be 100% raining again.
Yeah, that just means it's guaranteed to rain, that's all.
Yeah, that's 100% raining.
Knowing Mike, he wouldn't have it any other way.
So that's 4 hours-ish.
Yeah.
At night, and it may never really get fully dry. That track is 66 Fahrenheit. That is the coolest track I think I have ever seen on iRacing.
Whoa.
Yeah, the CPU is no happier than it was when it was raining. I think it's the spray, at least in part, that it doesn't like. Oh, minute 40 to the next overall position. We'll get him. Take the small victories. Yeah, it is absolutely the spray, because the closer you are to a car that's spraying, the worse my shit is.
So in theory, with my double, and if Rob does double, you might be alright.
Good, good, good.
Hey, Robbie, you have no rear wing. Yeah. You have no rear wing on my end. Just to let you know.
More. Laps, 6 more.
Cool, thank you.
back.
Welcome back.
That's the plan. Am I going in next?
Uh,
Are you going in?
That'll be up to you two. I am not. The spray seems to be at least one of the things that's killing my CPU, so it has not improved.
So now we're running that dilemma. What do I start on? The wet still?
Wet.
Stay
Yeah,
on
I
the
think.
wets.
I guess just run them until they don't work anymore. Or...
Yeah.
So we'll just leave the settings as is.
Yep.
We'll have another 4 laps after this. You might be able to bring the wing down a notch by then.
I like how I'm not pushing that hard yet. I'm on the pace with others. This setup is consistently quicker than who's in P2 right now.
That idiot needed to be told that. It was radio chatter.
Oh yeah, I'm not picking up all teams.
We're gonna have rain again in what time is it?
4 hours. It's not for a while yet. It'll be 4 hours from now. Well, 3 hours. And 15 minutes.
In Discord, and then user volume, I crank it up to like 150, 160, depending what I need to hear.
I was thinking if race control is using all teams, so should I.
Oh, no, that's not race control. It's just babbling idiots.
Oh, I might turn it off again then.
Like, that guy, I don't even think he knew he was on all teams. Got 3 of these overall positions coming up right in a row.
P3 is a lap ahead of us.
Yeah, but then only the podium GT3s will be beating us. Oh. Still not even halfway. Jeez.
Why do we do this to ourselves?
I don't know.
We love it.
Car stop on the right.
Do not see a car. Oh, there's
I think it's just recovered. Yeah, there's Jean Sebastian in front.
To adjust my nighttime gamma and whatnot. Let's forget about that.
I did too. Don't want to mess anything up now though. It's almost cheating.
How's that? 407. 405, damn.
Yeah, the leader's flying.
Car coming up quick.
like they did this weather to maximize the debate of if you need to switch tires or not.
Yep. Well, it's good. It adds strategy, doesn't it?
True.
Makes it interesting. At least for me, anyway.
So, not this time, but the next time?
Yeah.
Yep, 2 more.
Alright. Shall I go use the facilities one last time?
Can't hurt. What's he doing?
I don't know. Being a prick. I'm trying to drive quite safely without killing everyone.
I mean, he's not even racing the guy in front of you.
Being an idiot.
Alright, so Brian's getting in the car?
Nope. Nope, nope. Still spraying and still ugly. Gonna actually, after you guys transition, I'm gonna log out of here too. Blinking is giving me a seizure. I appreciate you recovering my stents, though. It was something they did with this update that has made this all so much worse.
So,
Rob, do you want to do a
I'm
double or do you
around.
want me to do a triple?
and then I would do a triple
Up to
to
you.
get back on track.
You can do that.
Are you okay with that? You're not too tired?
I can do it. I'm tired, but I can do it.
You got one more lap here.
It's up to you. If you need a break, we could alternate singles, or you could do
I
a
think
triple.
you lose time to a driver change, I think.
It's fine, I'll do a double. I'll do a triple.
All right, if you're sure, because I'm
Yep.
here, I'm ready. All right. And I will start a triple.
Maybe Brian
If
does
anybody-
my single later on.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna get out of here for now and let my CPU cool down, and I will check back in a little while and see if things have gotten better or worse. Good
Okay.
luck, and keep it
Thank
betwixt
you.
the ditches. And I'll see you in a little while.
All right, see ya.
Yeah.
Oh, you had one more lap. For some reason, I thought you had to pit, and I forgot to tell you, but
No,
I'm
you're
used to
good.
caps. It freezes is at the line, where the iRacing one doesn't. So when I saw you had 1.5 laps left, I used to thinking that was at the line when you crossed the line, but it was real time instead. So
Yeah, I've got STK with the fuel thing on, so I'm tracking my laps.
yeah, you're plenty to finish this out. Gotcha. Yeah, I just can't see caps while somebody else is driving. I'm used to looking at it. Any changes? You good with the same?
Stay as it is, yeah. Locks in.
Yep, box.
Don't forget to be a few laps on fuel. The lead is speeding now. Traffic approaching. Left side. Clear. Pit boxing.
Are you alright with the triple after this then?
Yeah, I guess so. Unless somebody shows up and wants to get in, but otherwise that's the plan.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be around anyway, so if you're struggling for that, I can just jump in for that one stint and then Bill can take over.
I should be alright. It should be dry too, so it should be too much trouble. Track is lightly wet still.
Yep. Lap times are still well wet, so keep it as is.
Yeah, nobody's cracked 4 minutes yet. So we got a ways to go, I think. Hopefully it's a no-brainer to put the slicks on again, and hopefully the same thing doesn't happen. Quit iRacing if it does. I hate this outlap when cars are behind me. Oh, somebody behind you had an issue.
Yeah, he's probably just like quite mad at me right now.
I think he spun.
Yeah, he did. Back end came out.
God, look at that.
Helps me. I don't feel guilty anymore.
Yeah, just turned on him. Weird, he didn't touch anything.
I probably made him nervous.
He was up about a car off the apex and just still turned on him. I don't know if he just turned in too hard. I think he maybe thought he missed the apex and tried to bring it down and just turned around on him.
You got a slow car on the left.
I think he's rolling. Yep.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Alright.
Still going. I had a break in the protest, so I thought I'd come over.
Yeah, we're still going.
Nice.
Brian had to give up his stints because his computer's having issues.
Yeah, he was struggling all week with that. If you're in a flow, I'm going to let you go. I'm going to go back to it.
Alright.
Man. right thing.
What's that?
Saying to Robbie, do the right thing.
Oh.
I expect him to like do what he did. That's what I was expecting Steve Banks to do earlier. He just didn't do it. Whew.
10 laps. GTPs are really not that much faster right now.
Oh, the track's transitioning. tempted to turn the traction control down. I can hear it bottoming out.
Still a little bit of spray coming off.
Yeah, I know, that's why I haven't done it yet.
I think I'm starting to see a little bit of a dry line forming. Yeah. Still says lightly wet.
The leader is running 2.656. Faster car coming up quick.
Crappity crap. Right, so Jimmy Richards, I think, hit the wall.
Did he? Let's see. I don't see it. Oh,
Oh,
yep,
is it not
there
a
it
Dunlop?
is. Yes.
He might not have hit the wall, he just looked like he did.
I'm on the replay now. Maybe not. I don't think he did. He just spun. Yeah, I'm seeing more and more of the dry line coming through.
I think the brake bias is where I want it right now. Put it at 55.
I think I had it 55.5 in the dry.
Yeah, that's what I have it in the dry. Just a few corners, like Mulsanne corner is still a bit on the damp side.
I believe your fuel mileage is declining and you might lose a lap now. It's at 6.2 now. Previously you were at 0.2 at the line. Let's see what it does. You're at 6.1 now, so yeah, you lost a 1/10 of a lap over the last couple laps. So I don't know if you want to try to save just a hair to squeeze that extra lap out.
See how it goes, about a few rough laps.
It just flipped to 6.0, so you're gonna be short unless you save a little.
That's probably because the track's getting lighter and lighter, and I'm pushing more and more.
Yeah, so you probably won't be able to make it. As the track dries, you're gonna go faster, use more fuel.
Yep.
So I wouldn't stress out too much if you
I'm
don't
doing a
make the
little bit
target.
of lifting coast, but I'm not got my hopes up. I'm just thinking, just see if we can close the gap to 4x. Mind you, they're 11 minutes ahead. Move my traction control down. I'm just feathering the throttle a little bit more instead, just so I got that power when I want it.
Faster traffic approaching.
So I might as well put the dry tires on, right?
Considering we got 15 minutes, yeah.
And bump the pressure a click.
Yeah.
Okay, and the wing down to 13.
Faster traffic approaching.
Alright. Let's get the dry setup in. Is it starting to get lighter? What time is sunrise?
It's not light yet.
Nah, it's 3:30 in the morning.
Blake, as an alumni, we gotta get that car going, buddy.
Someone's rolled the 4-minute mark.
Did you say? Oh, I see. P8 did.
You got a black car on the right.
Yeah, there's still a little bit of spray coming out, especially when you're off the line, so I'll leave it to you what you want to do. You've done your practice on it.
It should be okay. There's a clear, at least from where I'm seeing, clear dry line.
Yeah, I'm seeing a good line.
I think it's going to be declared dry pretty soon.
Yeah.
Probably before you get out of the car. That's my guess.
Whew. 2 laps to go.
Yep.
Thank you for that, for letting me through.
I wish I could trust these tools to show me what tires the other teams had on.
I know, tell me about it. The current excuse is it's designed for Formula 1, that's it. Very tight. It's been around long enough now.
Faster traffic approaching.
I don't understand. There's nothing different about the logic of showing what tires on the car.
Exactly.
Should be.
I'd let them through, that way they're not hassling me later.
Yeah. But when I'm on the slicks, I'm not going to take that line you took.
Hmm?
You went into the water, so if that was me on the slicks, I'm going to have to stay on the racing line and force them into the water.
Yep. Watch out around this bit because this is still slippy.
Yeah, still paint.
No, not on the paint, just even on the track.
Just through it, yeah, okay.
Yeah, just letting you know what it's like for me anyway. That bit's looking good. The rest of it's alright, there's that S there.
I'm surprised it's not declared dry yet. It seemed like it was about this time of did last time.
Really can't be that
Seemed
far
like
off. Ooh. Slip then.
I didn't see where you were at.
First you came.
Where you're at.
Nothing
But
major. I caught it very early on, but it just kind of went out on me a little bit.
Huh. Interesting. Slightly concerning.
So I thought I'd mention it. Yeah, I think my driving setup is almost dry. I have throttle 2.
Yes.
I think all my other settings are dry settings, apart from brake bias.
Well, gain, according to the chart, is 4 for dry. You have it at 6.
I do down click 1 for me. Can I have it at 4 before? Fair enough.
Throttle shape you have at 2.
I have it at 2 at the minute. These curbs still have puddles on them.
What's happening, fellas?
About ready to swap drivers. We're going on to dry tires. Which is a little scary. Again. But it's gotta be declared dry pretty soon. It has to be. Don't you think?
I don't know, I'm just now loading in, so I don't know what you're up against.
What do you think, Adam? Do you think I should...
That's so close, mate. I mean, on the dry, absolutely on the line, but if you ever had to come off the line, that's the danger point. I think you'll be alright if you feather the throttle. Because like you say, it's
Right here.
it's just not mostly dry. That's when I would have full confidence to do it. Ugh. Got now to lose, to try.
We're done. Get going.
Did you change the wing?
I did.
Cool.
It didn't take long.
I'm just now getting caught up in the
You got a load of GTPs coming round, but they should get in front of you. Right,
I
you're
hope
clear.
so.
You're clear. Just be careful this first couple of corners. You know the drill, I'm just saying it so it's said.
You know, it's fine. I'm okay with it. I deserve it.
Faster traffic approaching.
This is... I don't know, pissing that guy off behind me, but...
Don't matter. foot down when you get on the Mulsanne. Right, go on. GTP coming through behind.
I'm gonna stay where I'm gonna stay.
Yeah. You don't have to move, he does.
Faster traffic approaching.
He's staying behind.
So are we still pretty much on track for me hopping in the car next stint?
Right, so now it's Rob doing 3 stints, and then it's you, so the schedule for you is still the same.
Okay.
Basically,
Unless you want to go earlier, that's fine too. I got water on my windshield. I hope that's not. It's got to just be from the guy in
It's
front.
spray.
I'll just be spray off the ankle. Basically, I've taken one of Brian's stints and Rob's taken one of Brian's stints, so by the time it's to you, it should be back on schedule, mate.
The lead is
Yeah. So that would have me
6:30 your time?
45 minutes from now.
How long?
45?
Nah.
No, I just started. But if you want to get in sooner, that's okay.
Well, if you want me to hop in when you're done with this stint, I'm good to go.
I can do 2. Since I'm in the car, I might as well do 2.
Well, you
And
just
then-
started though, right? You just.
I
you
just
got-
started.
Yeah. So if you want to finish this one, I'll hop in right behind you. If that works.
But I'll do 2 stints in the car.
Okay. You just got in the car,
Unless
so you got one more after
yeah.
this. All right, I'm
I was gonna
I
do
just spent
3,
2 hours
but
in race control, so my brain is fairly fried.
yeah, I was gonna do 3, but
That's
I'm more than happy to only do 2.
Well, basically, someone needs to do 2 and someone needs to do 3.
Oh,
Because then because of Seb,
right.
because of his schedule.
So it depends. Do you want to?
Unless I go and do a single somewhere in between these these stints.
Well, Robert, you make the call, right? I mean, if you wanna do 3, I'm down. Right, then I'll hop in after that.
We'll see how I feel.
faster car coming up quick.
After 2, yeah, let's do it that way. So after 2 stints, Rob make the call, and then if you end up doing 2, then we'll see where Bill stands. If you want to do 3, do 3. If you want to do 2, someone jump in for a single before Seb comes in.
A little slippery there.
And got a slow down penalty.
It's all good, lads. We can make it work.
Yeah, because weather is looking good for, geez,
About 3 hours, I think.
3 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fog.
Yep.
Right on. Yeah.
Not at that yet. Zeus is now playing with us.
There's times where I think Mike lays in bed at night thinking of new ways that he can screw with people in these races.
You know it. Right. What's the deal? It's 20 degrees outside. It's 1:48 in the morning. I'm gonna go get an ice cream. You boys
Yeah,
alright
I
here
just
for a
gotta-
sec?
Yep, I just got a plate of dinner, so I'm gonna mute, so you don't have to listen to me chew.
Alright.
Munch, munch, munch. Yeah, I'll be back in a second, lads.
Rob, if you need anything, I'm still here. I'm just gonna be muted.
All right, it's fine. You don't even have to mute. Don't worry about it.
No, it's self-conscious. Gotta mute.
GTP behind me is struggling.
Yep.
Faster traffic approaching.
That took him about a half a lap.
Alright. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
What are we doing, buddy?
I think he
Shouldn't you have
struggles on the
been
wet
long
line.
by me.
He's on dries, I reckon. Yeah, he's on dries, so he's having to go on the wet line, which is screwing him up.
What's he doing?
Trying to splash you.
It still hasn't been declared dry, I don't think.
Nope.
Maybe he is on wets, trying to keep his tires cool.
Yeah, I guess so. Because he keeps jumping over to the wet line.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Is he going?
No,
Faster car coming up quick.
don't worry about him. You keep doing your line.
Probably gonna go here though.
Probably.
No?
Oh,
Pits.
it's
Yeah, he had
pits.
11 lap
Right
on his
side
tires.
clear. Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, I know GTP on your ass is going to come around now.
Yeah.
Right side.
I'll lift and let him clear me. No, I don't have to.
Nice.
For those who haven't been able to see the news, the U.S. just hit 3 nuclear facilities in Iran.
Say that again?
Dry session just declared.
Cool.
The U.S. hit 3 nuclear sites in Iran.
We heard you the first time.
Wait, I could have done.
Not sure if I'll be able to clear both of these guys, am I?
I guess enjoy this majors when it lasts. While it lasts, we'll get drafted next week.
There's no sense in taking risks now.
Nope. Especially not with that P1.
Car on your left.
Didn't even realize that. Why are you flashing me, Ryan?
He's quick. He can go around you. There he goes.
What place is he in? 4?
Yeah.
Right side.
Let him round.
Still there. Hold your
You keep
line.
the dry line.
Clear.
Oh,
Any point left there? He touched a wet bit.
Sorry, Aaron. Didn't expect you to be that slow.
Ooh, careful of these two. Alright.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
I was doing some studying while I was chowing down. We're over 3/4 of a lap ahead of P10,
Nice.
and you're running 5 seconds a lap faster than the guy that's currently in P10.
Yeah, that time's been pretty solid. Like,
Yeah,
Robson's
well,
6 seconds a lap quicker than P8.
Yeah, but
I
6
went
seconds
fast.
slower than P2.
Yeah, but that's P2.
Yeah.
Don't care about
I'm
that.
strictly looking at who we got, who we're racing with, right? We're not.
Got
we're
another
not
one
gonna
in the
race.
pits. Car 57. They've been in the pits for 7 minutes.
What car was that?
Car
7?
57. 5757.
57. All right. So they're currently in P5. Our next competition is car number 4, the USRA Red. One lap ahead.
I don't know what happened to them. I'm guessing it's like technical failure or something. They did the Dunlop curves wrong and they just pulled over and jumped to pits.
Maybe someone's wheel died.
8 minutes in the pits now. Oh no. Sorry, 3 minutes in the pits.
There's an incident behind.
So it looks like USRA Red just came out of the pit.
Go left.
They don't have a current time posted. The guy for USRA Red, the last time he was in the car, he wasn't that quick. He was doing 351s, 347s.
Not sure what to do with this guy. Quicker through the corners, I think.
Just wait for the next one. Oh,
Car on your left.
there you go.
Clear on the left.
Did he solve the problem for
Thank
us?
you.
Yes.
Thank you, Cam. I love it when that happens.
Now I need to gap him.
Right. TTP.
Were you talking about the P2 that's behind us?
Yeah, I don't want him coming back at me.
Yeah, because he's.
But I seem to be pulling away from the corners, but he was on cold tires that last lap. It was his out lap. What place was he in
Oh,
anyway?
car crash.
He
He
is-
is on the left.
Oh, bumper. If that was real, I'd be dead.
Yeah. Car number 28 is CJJJA Motorsports. And they are 5 laps ahead of us. So probably not a whole lot to be gained by racing him too hard.
No, but I thought I was quicker than him, but he was on cold tires. If he comes back at me, I don't know, we'll see.
Just let him through. It's not my fault.
Yeah, I'm not battling anybody that's not on my lap.
The leader just did a 49.901.
I can see my mark again.
You turn up your gamma.
Makes- I am pulling away from
I'm
Aaron.
not the only one that goes in and grabs their settings and cranks them up so you can see at night.
I used to, but I haven't done that in a while. I feel like I can see okay.
He really hates this area.
Who?
The guy behind you.
Aaron?
Yeah. He's 2 seconds slower than you just through that bit.
Really? I grabbed 5th gear that time.
Sebastian's home. Putting on the shoes. Awesome.
Is 4X racing back in the pit?
Yep.
Yep.
Been in there for 3 minutes.
Yep, they're down 2 laps on us now. And counting.
Car number 4. Free Charles Sport Blue are also in the pits.
Clear to side.
Car number 4. Yeah, USRA red. We're on the same lap with them. Cool, so we'll get another position next lap if they stay in.
Is that a schedule?
Where's the perm squad?
That might be a
All these
schedule
rocks
shot.
everywhere.
Oh, no, it's not.
Hey guys.
Hey, man.
Hey.
Hey, Seb, how you doing?
I'm good, I'm good.
Alright, so Ben is badly damaged. So, that's good. We're currently P8.
Yeah, I saw earlier that we went back to like P9, which was a good move.
Yeah, but P8 and P7 is currently in the pits and have been for 9 minutes. Oh, do you guys know the situation with fair share in
Car on
this?
your left. Clear on the right.
What was that?
Do you know the situation with fair share in this?
No.
Okay.
I didn't change any of the TC controls or anything.
Now, when I
If you're on
put,
dries,
I put on
probably
the,
drop TC to 4. Slip to 5.
I mean, it feels fine. I don't know if I'm giving up some speed, but I like the way it feels.
Yeah, well, then leave it alone.
you're doing 53, so there's doing like 58s, 48s, 53, 45, so we're alright. I'd rather we keep it on the track than risk pushing it.
Yeah, if I'm just trying to be in a rhythm here.
Yeah, you're doing great. You're about to pick up another position. There it is.
It's getting faster.
You got 4 laps to box, mate.
So now we really do know when to put on the slicks.
When is that?
Before it's declared dry, when you can see the racing line pretty well, and for a while, it takes a really long time to declare dry.
Yeah, okay.
Basically, when I was in the car, I started switching all the settings to dry, like traction control and stuff like that. Barely any spray. And then, yeah, Rob finishing touches and then was like, stay on the racing line pretty much no matter what.
Yeah. And it's fine if I stayed on the racing line. Oh shit, where am I?
Way past your breaking point.
Yeah. Whoa, I couldn't stop it.
Yeah. He's got on the other side of the road.
I'm just gonna let this guy go.
I think he's... there he goes.
Well, I wasn't gonna move while he was approaching.
Copy.
I thought I was coming to this chicane.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
All looks the same in the dark.
But I should be able to keep track of where I'm at.
Yeah, just let you focus for a bit.
Yeah, I think I'm talking too much. I let Ryan get back up to me.
That's alright. He's quick anyway.
Well, I did pull away from him for a little while. Wasn't it him?
No, it was
Or
Aaron
somebody
Miller you
else?
were destroying.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Ryan. Aaron.
Ryan caught up to you, but then he spun out at the last chicane.
Oh, that's right. I remember now.
So this Ryan Worley, is this the same guy that was he born with like really stubby arms or something like that? Had some sort of a disability?
I don't know.
From the Northwest, Spokane or something.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, someone's flashing their high beams so you can see farther down the road. That was nice of them.
Oh.
Just keep on straight.
I thought somebody spun behind me at my peripheral, but
No.
Car right. Keep to the left.
Alright, the leader of GTP's gonna make it 3 wide.
Clear.
There you go, clear.
I just lifted.
Yeah, good move.
You made it official. P8.
Yeah, Ryan's quick. I got nothing for him.
Yeah, his last height was a 45.3.
Yep. I do not have that in me right now.
That's fine.
Nor do you need to have that in you right now. We're not even racing him. Rito Sport Blue is our next victim. They got passed by CJJA Motorsports. I don't know what they're doing. They pitted in the driver change. did a really short stint,
Past the car coming up quick.
6 laps. But he's pretty quick. He's been running 406s,
Car right.
352. So he's probably on wets, just went to dries. Need to sneak over into his pit, throw a frickin' voodoo doll in there.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look out.
That was Ryan.
What's that? Was it
Two
Ryan?
cars, I think.
Yeah.
Sim Soid, Sim Sport, Alpha, it's P4. They towed.
I think
Oh,
there's two cars.
He
wasn't there?
collided
Yeah.
and went kabang.
It was Nolan Baltz and Ryan Nelson, Simsoid and Purdue Indy.
Yeah, one is a GTP, but yeah, the LMP2 got towed too. Oh yeah, and it's a shit ton of repairs for them.
They're a mess.
Oh yeah, no, the LMP2 needs a whole back end and front end, pretty much.
Oh no, Robbie.
What's up, guys?
Hey Jason, how you doing?
Good. So just to confirm, so Adam did a triple, and now Rob's doing a triple.
Yeah, although Bill might jump in on
On the
some
third one.
point.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I just saw 2 of my stints are cut out at the end. Are we sure I'm gonna get my fair share in?
Yeah, I think you only need like 6 more laps based on the estimate.
Yeah, we can
So
adjust
if you do
that.
a full stint, you should be okay if you get at least 1.
Yeah.
You got at least
We can
4 or
adjust
5
it, too.
stints coming in, haven't you?
Yeah. Because I don't have a like problem picking up other stints or.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, we can always adjust if you want more stints or you want other stints, we can just change it too. But yeah, because at the end the stints got cut out because of damage and stuff.
Yeah.
I'll be back on a little bit. I just got home, so I just gotta take care of a couple things and I'll be back on. So I'll talk to you guys soon. I'm gonna fix the sheet. So Rob, it's his start of his first stint. So I'll update it.
Cool.
Oh, did I hit the water or did he hit me?
No, you hit the water. Steady, steady. Right, you go. There's no contact there.
That was sketchy as hell.
Traffic approaching.
Tell me about it.
I sent a picture in the Discord. I think the LMP2 team that crashed is gonna have a fair bit of repairs to do.
Yeah, a little bit. You're boxing this lap, mate. Any alterations?
I don't think so.
Copy.
Feels pretty good.
Yeah.
As long as I stay on the dry line.
13 wing. Pressures are good. Yeah.
Oh, this lap?
This lap, please. I can't believe your whole stint has been classed very lightly wet. How is it not mostly dry? Oh, Rob, you just turned robotic.
That me? I don't hear anything.
Still no copy yet.
I had him talk, but it's... I was sitting in the car then.
Still very robotic, Rob. I don't. There's probably a connection thing. You are boxing this lap. You are all set. Oh, people up there.
Okay.
Sebastian's back. You right, Seb?
Faster traffic approaching.
I'm wondering if it's me. I can't hear any of you.
Car right. Clear.
Box.
Group of faster cars approaching. Hitboxing 10.
So, can somebody else? Nobody can. I can't hear anybody.
I got you.
Okay. Alright, because I couldn't hear anybody for the whole last lap.
You were very robotic. And Bill and Seb
Yeah, you were
out.
too.
I had to restart, close out.
Yeah, me too.
Ready
So I
for
got
all
an
that
unsafe entry.
You got an unsafe
Yeah,
entry?
Yeah, I slid it on a puddle. And it slid through the first left-hander on pit entry.
You could have the car that's right in front of you.
How
That looks bad.
How long?
40 seconds.
Ah, have a breather.
So, Bill, did you want to get in the car after this? I said, fine, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, whatever you make the call. If you're after this stint, you're
That's
done.
fine
I'll
with
hop
me.
in. Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
I've had a bunch of coffee. I'm all jacked up because I've never drank coffee this late in the day.
Is your plan to do a double or triple, Bill? Or is it see where I stand and Seb can jump in?
Yeah, we'll see where we're at. I'm good either way.
Copy.
So, it still stands. Stay in the dry line.
Yeah.
I got a little caught out by the puddle on pit entrance. I should have been a little bit more aware of potential moisture on track there.
Yeah, I did the same thing earlier.
I hate it when I come out in front of a GT3. Cold tires.
Don't worry about it, you got an LMP behind you as well, a P2.
Well, believe me, the GT3 ain't happy about it either.
The lead gives it a 54.55.
Stupid prototypes keep popping out of the pits right in front of me on cold tires.
I wonder if he even knows I'm on cold tires or he just
Yeah,
thinks
he'll
I'm that
know,
slow.
he'll know. The spotter will tell him, but now you put your foot down.
Yeah.
What happened to that prototype? I think he went off.
Yep. He took the scenic route, he forgot he's not in a rally car, it's fine.
I've done that a few times today.
Yeah, we all have.
If we haven't when we were testing, we've not been testing well enough. Simple as that.
rid of that curb. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Stop! Just once I lost it, I wouldn't steer anymore.
Yeah.
Slow down. You've got a penalty for cutting the cord.
Ah. That was borderline. I guess I know the answer now.
Yeah, looks like you got some front left damage.
How's the steering? Is it okay? How's it angled?
Yeah, I think it feels alright, but I thought I had it like 3 different times and it still wouldn't turn.
Yeah, it's the weird thing.
This
with
is a warning for car number 147 in Top Motorsport. If you cannot keep it on the track due to your damage, please tow the car. You are dangerous to other drivers.
Because once it locks up, no matter how much you jump off of the brakes and pump them, they won't start. The tires won't start spinning again. It's weird, even in the dry. Don't know if that's an IRL thing or if that's just an iRacing thing.
There's probably going to be some optional repairs. I don't think I need to come in.
Don't. If you don't
Yeah,
need
it feels
to, don't do
alright.
it.
Car 147, please tow your car to the pit. You are dangerous in the track.
Yeah, it looks okay.
There will be some optional though.
Yeah. We need to get the hammer out.
Maybe some duct tape.
Just take it easy. Got 9 laps to go.
Did I do that to him?
Car number 069, heard you in the sim ping. You will have a drive-through penalty when you are out of the pit for your repairs. This is a reportable incident and no You have 10 minutes to appeal this decision. Let us know if you would like to in either the iRacing chat or in the website.
That's the one that caused the incident to Sam's side.
Yeah, that definitely needed to be protested, so I don't blame them there.
I don't know. I'm a menace right now.
Times are right on the money at the minute, mate. Keep it up.
Oh, thanks. Probably need to let P3 go here pretty soon now.
Yeah. I imagine after this shit.
After this, yeah. Oh, he chunked it.
No. Oh, did he?
He blew it. He did something. I went in a little
button.
hot, and I think he followed me in. Because I went in a little hot.
So on Daft Boat following you.
He's gonna have to follow me for another lap. So I think the car feels fine, so I don't think we need to wait for the optionals if we don't want to.
Cool.
Car 069, whilst I appreciate you took a pyro on your own merit, we did not issue you. We will be issuing you out a driver.
Oh shit.
As with all other drivers, please wait until you see my rating and you should take a driver and it's not a total to get declared and multiple attention.
What is your score, mate?
Wow.
Yow.
I have our level in everything.
No, well, right, go. No, right, turn one.
Ta-da! We're up to P7.
We got 2 more laps and we're past Samsoid.
No, we've already done it. Apparently.
Huh. Not according to
That's-
mine.
Yeah, everything I got
Yeah.
here still says PA.
Got another lap.
Me neither.
I think, well, mine does it on live, so I think it's because it might update after you cross the start finish line because they're in front of the start finish line and we're behind. I wonder if that's it.
Yeah, I think. I'm still showing them 16 down, we're 18 down.
Yeah.
What my stuff says.
Fair play.
We're close.
We're close.
Yeah, race labs put them like a lap in front of us.
Should all
I was
correct.
gonna
on
let
the next
Ivar
lap.
go, but
Nah, you're sitting tight.
Yeah, we got 3
I
laps
thought he
on the
was
car
ready to
behind.
make a move.
Probably do it here.
Didn't seem to be too much of a hurry.
Probably saving fuel.
I think saving fuel has left our strategy a long time ago.
Oh yeah.
I think you're just struggling to keep up with you.
Well, he caught me pretty quick. He's about 3 seconds back last lap after he had that mistake.
Yeah, but you can't do the finishing touch.
Ah, a little bit of water there. Stay off the water. I feel like I'm quicker out of the corners than he is.
Yeah, for sure.
So he's probably braking deeper.
Well, he's probably running a 12 wing, so
I'm
he's
just-
probably
Yeah.
downforces off a little bit.
Okay, we're
So
gonna
grabbing
like,
fifth
we're
gear
bending
through
it
here
around.
again.
Yep.
So, it's
Mm-mm.
required.
Do a thing.
Who needs a rear bumper?
Did he pit?
Yep. Yeah, you're free. You just go.
He only had like 9 laps on his stint.
Is that updated you now?
I won't be able to look till the straight.
No, not yours. Sorry. 7, Bill.
No, it's still showing us one lap down on Samsoid.
Oh.
Well, it's not death to touch that now. The first time I touched it in about 6 hours. Without losing it completely. Yeah, it's still showing Samsoid ahead of us. On mine too.
Yeah, I'm guessing that mine's done like calculations in terms of how long they're likely to be in the pits for, and where does that put them.
Yeah, but he's still in the pit.
Yeah.
There's no one's even in the car, so it's going to be there for a while.
Whoa.
Hello.
Nice rejoin.
Nobody heard that. Is that protestable?
Yeah. Did we? We
didn't hit anything, but it was still pretty garbage thing to do because I was going to go to the inside and he just came straight across.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Samsoid just have like back wheels on the car now. That's the only thing that's repaired.
I don't think they're likely to get a penalty for that region, probably at least a warning.
Yeah, whatever you guys want. I wasn't very happy about it, but...
No, I know, and I'm not happy about it.
Yeah, race control point of view and me would say that was just a racing thing. Didn't cost you anything other than scared the shit out of you.
Well, it could have. It was definitely a bad rejoin. He just
yeah,
lucky.
Yeah.
He's lucky it wasn't a crash, just for sheer luck.
I'll leave it to Mr. Race Control.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't think it's worth the headache.
That was all kinds of Riley herps right there. Did you see that rejoin in real life last week, Riley? He just drove straight across the track, perpendicular, right in front of somebody. Just luck they didn't hit. He almost got T-boned.
Oh, was that the NASCAR race in Mexico?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, sunrise is coming.
Yep.
Oh, I do have to go to 5th gear there and bounce all the rev limiter in 4th.
Well, hopefully David in front got an unsafe pit entry. Because he played with the gravel. About 5 laps to go.
And there you go. Congratulations, P7. And then I think P5 came out of the pit right as you went by.
Gentlemen, just so you know, rain in about 1 hour 15 minutes.
Is it rain or is it fog?
Fog should be coming in now for an hour. So, or so, and then rain following it.
Yeah.
Hello, whoever's watching the stream. Don't forget to leave a like, please. Stick it on there.
Ah, stay off of that.
Oh! Good save.
I let off the brakes to steer it away from the wall. Am I clear?
Yep, be clear.
Can't find the track.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. There you go. 20 seconds back to the last car behind you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
Doesn't have any
Take your time,
traction.
gotta warm up a bit.
Ah,
There you go.
not sure what happened there. I did let off the brakes while I was sliding backwards to help it steer away from the wall.
I think there's a rogue bit of wet on that bit of paint. There's a big splash.
So, it's super grippy on the dry line, but don't get off of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yep.
So I'm not even sure what happened there. I was just cruising in a rhythm, next thing I know is sliding.
Yeah, there's some hints of fog now.
idiot put gravel all over the road there.
Oh, who did that?
What a prick.
Slowing everyone down.
That's like golfers that don't replace their divots. Just rude.
Pull over, get the broom out, and sweep up the road before I continue. I hate this part. If I pass the one guy, then I'd be next to the other.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up quick.
Made too many mistakes to try that again.
2 laps to go, mate.
2?
2.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side.
Whoa.
Sure.
Clear.
I was
thought
not
that was
expecting
coming.
that. I thought he was going to stay on the right and just go 3 wide with GT3s in the middle.
Yeah. Lucky bugger.
Yeah.
He's squiggly.
He sort of did that. He just chose the middle instead.
Maybe we know why he's in P12 right now.
Road's still got grip, or is the fog starting to slicken it up?
No, I didn't notice. It feels fine. I didn't even notice the fog, really. So, pit this lap or not?
What were you on before? 2.2? Something like that?
I don't
2.1?
remember.
You're on 1.6 right now. And I'm ready. If you're ready to get out, I'm ready to go.
Well, should we stretch it, or you never know if it might make a difference at the end.
You're on 1.5 now. It's up to you.
I'm not gonna stop. Watch it as I approach pit. Tell me to box if I need to.
Okay, keep an eye. They'll be ready just in case.
I don't think he's going to have a full lap left by the time he gets up there.
It's a 1.4 now.
Yeah.
It'll be 1.2.
1.3. Try to box at the slap, then we know.
What's that?
If you box the slap, play it on side of caution.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you got enough to get another lap.
Well, tell me what to do. I'll do what you guys want. It's at 1.2 right now. Your call. Tell me now.
Stay
Box.
out. Alright, box. Box.
That's freaking hilarious.
Yeah, I just listened to the next
At the
driver.
same time.
Yeah. Just waiting for Kimmy to go, "Aye!" Well done, mate.
Thanks. Sorry for the damage again.
It's fine.
Right here.
9 seconds of damage.
There you go. Nothing.
Yeah. I'm just gonna let it fix it and then get out. Good job,
Man.
brother.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, man.
It's not my best work though.
That times are good.
Not your worst either. It did the optionals while it was fueling.
Nice. You see how careful I was coming into the pit that time?
Yeah.
Careful with the tyres, got LMP2 coming up behind you.
Yeah, be sure to stay in the dry line with the cold tires.
Coming around now.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Nice.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, as soon as you get off of it, it's a handful.
You cut that corner.
Especially on cold.
Low down penalty.
Alright, get on that dry.
It's fine. Yeah, so I felt that was fun. I actually had fun in the rain too.
The next set of rains in an hour. It's already on the radar.
It's just so unforgiving.
I enjoy the transition from wet to dry. To me, that's pretty fun.
Car number 36, ERT Esports Team number 82. That's a mouthful. Car 36, you have a drive-through penalty. Stop and go for 30 seconds for avoidable contact. Again, that is car 36. ERT Esports Team number 82, you have a stop and go for 30 seconds for avoidable contact. You have 10 minutes to appeal the protest at the website. Do not, I repeat, do not serve the drive-thru until I give you the black flag. Thank you.
Wow, you've been told.
You've been told.
All right, I am going to take a break for a little bit. I will be back though.
Alright, man.
Right on, Rob. Thanks, man.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Well done so far.
Thanks, you guys too. We're still alive.
But
The lead is spinning now. The lead is spinning now.
So bad.
Hey Jason, you alright?
How's it going?
Yeah, going good, mate. We are P7. Bob decided to do double instead of triple, so Bill's in the car now. We'll just determine what happens for Bill, whether he wants to do a double or triple. Me and Seb are here just in case.
Okay.
Fog's settling in. Rain expected in the next 50 minutes.
Alright. It looks like we lost a couple more stints towards the end of the race, so we'll have to figure out what we want to do with everybody's driving.
Yeah, just gotta watch out for fair shares and stuff like that, don't we?
Yeah, I think we're probably pretty close to being fine. Once I do my next stint.
What? Yeah, hopefully Brian will be alright for his as well.
Yeah. I think it's
Is
like...
his computer going to be alright?
Well, the plan is if we get him in the daylight where there's no rain. So maybe towards the end of the race.
Well, is this guy going to go for it? Nope.
Nope.
Approaching.
Sorry about that, guys.
No worries.
What are we at for X's?
73?
That's
93?
66.
70.
Lucas, is that you not wanting to appeal? Is that ERT Esports Team 82 not wanting to appeal the protest? If that's so, yes, I can just give you the black flag for the stop and go right now. Yeah, Luca, so the way that we do protests is, so we allow the protester
Damn
to
it.
enter in the protest, and then we let you know that you have a drive-through. You are allowed to appeal the protest if you'd like, and you have 10 minutes to do so. At the moment, you have about 5 minutes left if you'd like to appeal. You can do that on the website. If you would like to not appeal the protest, I can give you the black flag right now. Up to you guys.
Hey,
Let me
race
know.
control, just shut the fuck up.
Right side. Clear.
Again, Luca, I need a confirmation. You will not appeal. I do not need you to hit this lap. Are you going to appeal the protest? If not, I will give you the black flag. Okay, so now you won't appeal. I am giving you the black flag now.
Good, then you can shut the fuck up now. Christ.
No worries, Luca. I just wanted to make that clear so you guys obviously don't serve 2 penalties that you do not need to serve. Thank you for understanding.
Seb, wake up.
Is he
Hey, he
sleeping?
needs his sleep.
He's snoring away down the mic. I have just the soundboard. If I need to, I'll move him into a different voice channel and I'll soundboard the hell out of him.
The poor fella needs his sleep.
Yeah, I'm down for that if he wakes up in 2 cents time. Sounds like Darth Vader.
Oh.
You're on 8.1 for laps. gonna go and grab a can of Monster. Back in a minute.
Okay.
Should we all chip in and buy Sebastian a CPAP machine?
Oh, my bad.
Oh, you woke up. It was very peaceful, Sebastian. Very peaceful. And you wouldn't be the first person to fall asleep on the stream, trust me. I did that to Stu for 3 hours, Daytona 24, 2 years ago. 3 hours I was passed out snoring in my earpods into the Discord. And I mean, I'm not, they said I was snoring super loud. Like louder than you.
Is he awake yet?
Yeah, he woke up.
Hey, Zeb. Morning.
And the worst part is I wasn't really fully asleep.
I was saying, if worst case scenario, I could just soundboard you to wake you up. If it was an earlier stint. Weren't that loud.
We're only 9 laps behind third place. We could technically, if there's a huge accident.
Well, we're 9 laps behind first place.
Oh, I thought we were 10 laps behind first place.
Yeah, but we've still got, what, 10 hours to go, so...
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Luck. Yeah.
Yeah,
a
first
30
place, then second place, or yeah, on the same
A
lap.
30-minute repair for them, somebody could be 10 laps, 8 laps.
Yeah.
As long as we keep it clean from here on out, or try to.
side. Clear. There's an incident ahead. You got it. Slow car on the right.
So I'm getting on in like 15 laps or something like this.
Hold on 1 second. I think I'll tell you in a second. Just gonna. I updated the thing. No, you should be getting on. No, Bill has at least a double.
Yeah, and that's his first stint.
This is his first stint. This is his first stint. But if you want to do a triple, you could do a triple. Bill said, right?
Yep. I'm easy. I've still got one more round to go driving.
Yeah. So yeah, Seb, if you want to do his third stint in this section, then you could do that, and he could just do this stint that he's on, and then one more, and then you would do a triple if you want, or I can do, if you want to do a double.
I can do a triple, no problem, because I got like my last triple is pretty much all gone out now.
Yeah, your last triple is pretty much gone, and Adams is gone, so you're right now at a double at the end, which might even shorten up, but we can adjust too, because Rob might not want to stay up that late and whatnot. So I'll change Bill to a triple. So Bill is just gonna do a double. Seb is gonna add that third one to a triple.
So I'm doing a triple now, or I'm doing a triple later?
No, you just do a double now.
Okay.
And then you'll do it. Then you can do a double later.
Cool.
You'll have plenty of laps in here.
Oh yeah, no worries.
And if Rob doesn't want to do a double after Seb's triple, and you wanted to do a triple, he probably would give you a spot, or whatnot. So
I'm down for that.
Yeah, whatever works. But Rob might even give me his slot. Who knows? We'll just see how it goes. But we're pretty much all here just hanging out. So
yeah.
So I updated the sheet for now, and we'll go from there.
God damn it, he's a blinker. Stay over there.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Hey, car 55. You guys just blinked out for a good, like, 10 seconds.
Yeah, we just noticed that. And we told them. Thank you, though.
So I think that new Windows update that we had the last time we had a Windows update had a bunch of like fucking mobile services and all kinds of weird shit added to the startups. And that shit I think was killing my computer earlier.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Yeah.
The fact that those assholes update my computer without my permission pisses me off.
Yeah, well I updated it, but I usually clear out all that startup shit, and I totally forgot the last time and didn't realize it. So before I got on tonight here, I double checked all that shit. Because iRacing is only using 28% of my CPU, so.
Yeah, I haven't had any CPU warnings since it got dark.
Yeah, we'll see when it comes light here soon.
Yeah.
There's also less cars on track.
Yeah, that's probably true too, because people have wrecked and shit. Good point.
Five seven hitting in. 5-7 hitting in.
The car in front is leading.
You don't mind if we talk during your stints, right?
No, chat away.
Okay. I was just curious. I like to not in this, but I was just gonna say my today we had a soccer team party for my kids' older team. They're older, they're 14, so they sometimes like to talk shit. And they were giving me a hard time earlier this week. We're like, oh yeah, you're not gonna dunk on us in the pool while they play basketball. I said, oh yeah, I will, don't worry. Well, these kids are getting stronger as they get older. I was having a really hard time trying to keep up with these kids, boy. It was, I mean, I got 30, 40, 50, 60 pounds on them, and they are strong as shit.
Yeah, well, what you could do with them when they were 12 and what you can do when they're 15 is a whole different world.
Yeah, last summer soccer party, they couldn't hang, but now they are just like.
Clear.
But they are fun to fuck with. They all think they have the world by the balls.
Yeah, at least these kids are respectful about it when they joke around. There's some kids that are not, you know.
Yeah, no, I get it. But tell a 15-year-old that they're wrong. Let me know how that goes.
I do it all the time.
Dude, I got a 3-year-old. try to tell that they're...
Godspeed to you, pal.
Yeah, my 7-year-old hates being told he's wrong.
Oh, my 11-year-old. Oh my lord. Him and I are just alike. He is fucking a handful. I can't barely deal with him. Literally, he's like the hothead. I could cheer him on the soccer field, or I could tell him he was doing wrong, and anything, he gets mad at me. He's like, be quiet. Okay. He's like, Dad, just be quiet on the sidelines. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Watch his tune change when you show up and you just kick him out of the car and say, all right, I'll be back in an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Where am I at on pitting? One more lap?
Shit. At least 2 laps.
Alright, cool.
Depending on what you're at the line. At the line, you're at 3.
Alright.
So you could technically do 3 full laps if as long as you don't burn too much. We'll monitor.
Yeah, I've been trying to save a little bit, coasting.
Coming up quick. The leader is running 43.298. Right side clear.
Oh, bring your draft over here, you asshole.
Coffee my wife prepared earlier.
Smart man.
Yes, I was snoring a few minutes ago. And I also said, yeah, triple stint is fine. It's fine. I'll do it.
Well, driving wakes you up.
Yeah.
Yeah, in real life it does. In this, not as much. And that's coming from a guy who fell asleep once at the wheel of a real car.
Yeah, you're right.
Jimmy Broadbent's car is still in the 24 Nürburgring.
All right.
Hey, the sun's coming up there too.
The conspiracy, I say.
Yeah, well, they started at 7 a.m. Their time, or my time, and we started at 6 a.m. my time, so they're only an hour. You're going to be too close on fuel, so you have the lap that you're on and one more.
Okay.
And you're doing one more stint.
Yep.
10-4. And your fuel is all... Oh, what about weather? Hold on.
Well, regardless, we're not going to put wets on.
Yeah. Yep. Oh. You good?
Nope,
Safe?
we're okay. Yep.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, just do one more stint, one more lap. I don't know if we can push it.
I've been ignoring my brake bias. That was its way of letting me know.
Yeah, to be honest, I think it's actually smarter to pit this coming lap because it'll give you more time on the wets or the dries.
Right.
And it'll be a shorter pit stop.
Will I have to stop sometime during my stint to swap tires?
That might be a time for just Seb to jump in, but let's see here. 52 plus, so let's say 55. You're going to be 20 minutes into a stint with dries when it's supposed to start raining. And the stints are what, 38 minutes, so it's 2/3 of a stint dry. And it's going to be spotty, so you might be able to get through a whole stint.
Okay. Otherwise, I was going to say leave the tires on and we'll just put fuel in it.
I mean, you could do that. I don't know how much fuel you would really want.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was saying if I was only going to get half a stint and have to move the wets, then I just stay on these dries.
We're doing 345s, 344s. You pit at 55.
5 or 6.
6. That's... You're gonna get 6 or 7. You're gonna get 6 or 7 laps on those dries out of 10.
Yeah. I'll take freshies.
Okay, 10-4. You're all set.
Okay, so the rain is gonna hit just as I'm
Yeah,
gonna...
probably. Yeah. And it's gonna last for at least an hour.
Yeah, it's like two-thirds of my stint.
Yeah. So you're boxing this time.
Yep.
And everything's set.
Cool, thank you. Yeah, pit road's kind of fucked.
A little wet still?
Yeah.
Pit box team, 10,
Okay, I don't think I picked up any damage
5,
Yeah, you should be okay.
beyond my pride.
1. Right here.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah.
He did a great job there.
Probably could have kept those dries on, to be honest, but that's alright. We know now.
Yeah, it's all good. We're not being pressured for a position right now, so.
Right. We just need to just keep it on the track. But Seb, just try to be prepared for if he has to come in about 7 laps after this. Might just be time to swap.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Roger that.
got my coffee. So I'm fine.
Bill's stint ended perfectly on time, so we're still on schedule based on the sheet for now, so. So, I thought that they have slow zones at the Nürburgring when there's stuff on the track. These guys be flying by these tow trucks like fucking fast as shit. It's crazy.
Is P8 still laps down on us, from us?
P8 is 5 laps down from us.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
He might get me while I'm on colds. Not gonna fight him.
4.
Yeah, it might be 4, but yeah, same shit.
Yeah, I got 4 over here. Yeah, same difference.
Yeah. As long as
I
it's
don't
more
think
than
it's
one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't think
it'll
he's gonna lap you 4 times with cold.
No.
Just stay on the dry line, let him do the wet bit.
That's what I was afraid of.
Faster car coming up quick.
No, you didn't hit anything. You're fine.
Nope.
Yeah.
I pressurized myself into thinking I needed to race that guy.
It's all good, man.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching. Faster traffic approaching.
It looks like once Sebastian does this stint here, his first stint after you,
Right.
We'll all be fair share by plenty.
Nice.
Yeah, because fair share is like what, a quarter of equal share?
It'll be 15 laps by the end of the session, or as of right now, it'll be 15 laps, and Scrivener's done 23 laps. So we're good. I'll be the next shortest at 16 so far.
Rain's on the zoomed radar.
faster than we want it to.
That's alright.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
It takes a couple laps for it to saturate the track.
Yeah.
The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now.
Thank you.
I'm looking at the pace of P6 and it's not that fast for real.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yep, here comes the rain.
Here comes the rain. Na, 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 na.
You guys call it how you wanna.
What's that?
I'm saying call it when you want to.
Okay.
I'm ready, I just have to get my OD off, so.
Well, all as I know is my crew chief said it was starting to rain. I have yet to see rain.
Yeah, so
Are you-
at the top. The Tetra
You
Rouge.
You live somewhere cold, Sebastian?
Well, I'm in my basement and it's
Oh, okay.
11 o'clock over here, and I'm in a tank top, so yeah.
Oh, I got you. Got you, 10-4.
But no, it's quite odd lately. They're forecasting for Monday and Tuesday. They're forecasting on the thermometer without the humidity. They're forecasting 34 Celsius.
Okay.
And it's quite humid over here, so it's gonna feel like 40 something. It's gonna be so fucking ugly.
So, oh shit, what happened? Oh. The cell looks like it's gonna just come over the track.
Well, this guy in front of me is scared shitless that it's now raining. And has brake checked me twice.
Yeah. I think you try to stay out as long as you can on dries, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Adam, do you see that little weather gap right after it goes over the track?
Yep. Yeah, I do.
I don't think it's going to soak the track that much.
Well, yeah, and it
No,
depends
but it's
because
behind
there's like
it.
there's like two sections of like
God damn it.
greenish.
Thank you, thank you.
Careful and rejoin. You good?
Is it too wet?
No, it's just he kept fucking brake checking me off the frickin' line.
Yeah. So if you can keep it
I
on
would
the
say
track,
if anything, if we can get a copy of that and protest that, because that was bullshit. He was brake checking me all the way from Porsche curves.
how many protests have we used tonight?
One.
I don't think
and it
we've
was
used
upheld.
any.
We did one early on and it was upheld, so I think we still got all our tokens.
Okay.
Do you want to do it?
Because the track's alright.
Plus, I mean, it was blue flag, so
I mean, if you want to, Adam, you know what you did. You did it last time. I haven't really looked to see.
Try and get a video from the in-car so you can see his controls.
So P6 went in and changed to wets already. I think that's a mistake.
Yeah, it's not.
It says it's only very lightly wet, and the cell's almost
Yeah,
all the way
it's-
over the track and gone for a little bit, for at least another 10 minutes.
Yeah, there's not even spray coming off the cars.
yeah, my guess would be if you can keep it on track. Don't pit, but
Yeah, it's
Too
yeah,
wet.
and that's the worst part of it, though.
yeah. And that was my buddy. He just wrecked himself.
Oh, yeah.
Keep to the left.
It's your call, man. You're in the car.
One more
Just
lap.
let us. Okay, so should I put wets on or leave dries on? Because the cell is gonna be.
Well, I'm on new dries right now. I've only got, what, 4 laps?
Yeah.
So if I'm going to stay dry, then I'm just going to stay out.
Yeah, then there's more rain coming. It's your call. If we're changing the wet, then we should. I'll set them wet, just to be safe.
Alright. Clear.
I'm good.
Okay.
Right
well
now,
then,
the track doesn't feel that bad.
I would keep
It's
going
just if you get offline.
Yeah.
I'll warn you before I go.
Roger.
The leader did a 59.921.
Water hits someone's windshield, and they all fucking freak out.
Yeah.
I'm from Oregon, man. I drive in the rain fucking all year long.
You live in Oregon?
Yeah, yeah. So that corner.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
Because the worst part of the cell was on both pointy ends of the track.
Yeah. Well, I've set it to wet tires and the wing at 15 for the rain.
Alright.
But so it's ready to go whenever you decide.
What do I got? 4 laps in on this stint?
Yeah, you have 4 laps in.
I hate to pit if it's only a certain portion of the track that's bad.
Yeah, I mean, if you can at least get like 2 more laps in, then I think.
Yeah, I'm just gonna back it down a notch.
Then it'll be time for rain tires and set.
I have a sneaky feeling it'll make more time on the dries, on the straightaways,
Right side.
than we're losing with the dries and the corners, if that makes sense. Bill might have had too much coffee.
No, you're right. The car in front of you did a 456 on wets.
Yeah. This ain't good.
That's very bad. Holy shit. Oh, fuck.
It looks like you've probably lost some power.
That's a tow.
Yeah. Oh, already done.
It says we're done?
No, I said I was holding the button down as I was sliding because I already knew.
Oh. Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
That's we tried to make a strategic decision. So let's see what the let's see what the damage is. It's probably going to be 30 minutes.
Well, we're not alone because there's like 3 cars ahead of us and 1 behind us that are in the same boat. It's a minute 40 to go to see what we got for.
Well, from here it looks like only the front. Oh yeah, no, there's suspension.
Yeah, it was a gnarly lift.
He flipped upside down.
Yeah, no. I saw everything. Yeah,
He's
the
like,
car
I saw
behind
it.
it. Yeah, no. See, I was in the car and I went like, ah, shit.
It was because that damn paint right there coming into that corner. Oh, second place just towed too.
Yeah, the car ahead of me, I don't know if that's second, but it's blown up.
Yeah, oh, like... Ahead of you is second,
I'm watching the video right now to see how bad they hit.
yeah, second place is there.
They were on dries.
First place is...
Oh, they did the same thing we did in Indy. They flipped over the barrier and everything.
Yeah. Well, at least our motor didn't blow up.
Oh yeah, their motor blew up too.
Yeah, okay, first place is was a legit pit. Second place is smoking in a pit. Third place is on track.
It's like a frickin' battlefield.
Fourth is behind you with no back end.
12 and a half minutes of repairs, 345 option.
You got to take them all almost if we're gonna try to keep going.
Yeah, but overall, 15, 16 minutes.
That's another 5 laps, but we're gonna. I mean, oh, fourth place just towed too.
It's the battle.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, they're right behind us, fourth place.
Yeah, I need to see what they did.
Oh, I see their car. There was nothing behind the driver. Like, they don't have a engine cover or I don't know what part's supposed to be there. I think it's the engine.
Oh, here we go. I bet you they did the same thing in Indy too.
Okay, so what's the plan? Is Bill going back out,
No,
or
I would say with that go in, you get in the car once it's repaired.
Okay.
Because his stint would be, yeah,
it's over.
He didn't hit as bad as we did, but he hit broadside and damaged that whole rear axle. That was
That's pretty.
You know, at least us, and the front part is just suspension and a nose cone.
Yeah.
So let's see. Let's do a meatball count. Sim Party Racing, GTP, they're meatballed. Sim Party Racing Delta is meatballed. GT3.
Sorry guys, am I submitting this protest from before the brake check-in?
I mean,
not worth it now.
Not worth it now. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, we were too busy flipping in the air while you were trying to do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that back on the stream.
That was fucking amazing.
Hey, if you're gonna do it.
Yeah, you're gonna do it, but do it very well.
Yeah, if you're gonna crash, like, at least be aggressive while you do it.
Oh!
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm screenshotting a couple of these shit. Like,
Oh yeah, good.
I was on board with this. I would like to be on board, but it looks like and feels like.
Oh, check this out on the stream, baby. This is gonna go well. Quarter speed.
As soon as I turned into the corner and my wheel just went limp, I was like, oh no.
Kapow! That's when we need Gary's old thing.
Okay, so I'm gonna sit in the car. He's gonna have.
yeah, so you at least know how much time is left. Just make sure your ignition is off.
Yeah, I turned it off.
Okay, cool.
Got to admit though, you landed it on the wheels. That's impressive.
Yeah, that was solid. That was a 10 for the landing for sure.
Turned off the process.
So what was it? A double pirouette with a backflip?
I think so. Yeah.
That's about what it looked like inside the car.
It was beautiful, mate. If you get a chance, watch it on the stream. I just slow motioned it for you and got the best camera angle and everything.
that. I already heard of it once. I don't need to see it again. Yes, it's like the whole run of the field are going to round up in the pits.
Yeah, except maybe first and...
Yeah, there's just a couple up there that didn't. Because we've still got 4 laps on that 9th place. That'll probably disappear.
You mean on the 8th place?
Or 8th place, yeah.
Right. I'll put my camera on exciting cam whilst we're in the pits. Oh god, the soundtrack's crap.
This team was supposed to have 52 minutes for required repairs.
Oh god.
Some team in the majors posted that.
In the majors chat? Oh, in our...
In majors and M24 general.
Ah, yeah.
52 minutes, Jesus. But yeah, I remember, like, I mean, I think it was the 24 hour, like 2 years ago. We were like 4th place, 6 or 7 laps behind, and like not even 2 hours to the end, somebody got dragged for like 45 minutes of repair. And I think it was the leader.
Yeah, I always feel bad when I see those results. It's like, oh yeah, this team led 23 hours and 45 minutes.
Did you turn the tires off, or did it already change tires?
No, it's changing tires now.
Oh, it is.
It just flipped off.
Okay, so yeah, so it already changed tires while it's fixing itself. Because
Go ahead, pass on the right,
it's
Jeff.
showing us rank tires right now on cap, so that's okay.
What's the damage time?
It was 15 minutes total with
Yeah, I got
Thank you.
I got 542 required and 645 of optional. Somebody's sitting in 9 places in front of us. Yeah, we'll fall down to second place is like right out of my and
yeah, they probably just had it. I mean, the leaders are just double stints, just gonna pretty much just if they keep playing.
Yeah, that's a big if.
Yeah, if the word, right? I mean,
yeah, even when the 24 was just certain to drive from start to finish, you can always get wrecked. So bad.
Oh wow, yeah, they did the same thing.
so did the other one too.
Yeah, I think he's 4-4.
Yeah, he got distance, we got height.
There was no stopping us.
Oh wow. So yeah, it changed tires, were fuel. We're just missing the rear wing right now. And repair it.
Oh, see, I see on mine. I see a rear wing. I don't see a front. I don't see a
Oh,
back.
we're missing rear wing adjustment.
Oh, rear wing adjustment. I got you. Yeah, they can't do that until all the other repairs are fixed, probably.
It's a P2 at drag, and what's the car behind me? It's P5.
Well, it was P4. I think it's now
P5.
In third place is 55R.
And now that is their car is look.
Oh, 697. I think 697. I don't think they're coming back. I think they don't have a driver in the oh, they do have a driver in the car. Yeah.
Does it look like they have an engine on the back of the car?
Yeah, it looks about like my car does. It's got the wing, it doesn't have the front end.
It doesn't have the front end right now, yeah.
Or an engine cover.
Yeah, they didn't hit it as hard as the 50, as the second place or the third place car now. They hit it harder than they did it. That's saying a lot.
So at least it would be, well, now with P3, with P3 crashing and not coming back, and PA over the game, like that. But even that, I mean, I got 5 minutes left of repair, so we might get out in the fight with PA.
Yeah, we could. Yeah,
Because I got 150 and 345. I don't know where PA is on track. They're too loud behind that. But
Is just going down the corner.
oh, geez, so we're gonna get out of that front kind of thing.
He does get a lot off.
Yeah. Yeah, all the assumptions are not based on.
Yeah, so I'm still showing us 3 laps ahead. That'll be 5-minute laps. Right.
Okay, I got
the all fucked up.
50 seconds of wire and 45. Well, their last lap was 350. No, 4.7.
Yeah, so they're just coming in now.
So what's in my traction control?
Probably 8.
8.
That's how you had it when you were running it earlier, I think.
No, because I didn't run rain.
Yes, you're right. You're right.
7.6 is standard.
Yeah, 7 gain, 6 slip.
Seven gain 8 slip. Or 6 slip.
It was 6 games, 7 slip, or 7 slip. I don't know. Hold on.
7 games, 6 slip.
Looks like 97 is connected at about the same time we are.
I'm gonna go on cautious side. I go 8-7, 8 gain 7 slip.
Turn your brake bias down as well.
Reward.
Yeah, and your tyre pressures as well should be at 152, should be 1 click down.
152.
Yeah, it's 1 click down all over.
We're gonna change tire around it. Slow down the they'll do it.
I'm not sure they will or not. Might.
It did before. We changed it once it was done with the repairs. Swap tires.
And Charles Shea 2 or 3.
2 for now.
3 is like extreme wet, extreme raining.
Yeah. Oh, he's just switched to moderately wet.
Yeah, it's just switched.
Right, they've gone out.
Okay. Yeah, 6-8. Yeah, the 6-8 went out. Okay. I got 150 to go.
Those are options, right?
Yeah. Should I start the car now?
Do you want to see where P8 is? On the track?
Should... Where are they?
You got they're in the second chicane, Ulsan straight.
Yeah, but and they're still like a lap behind us.
Yeah, still behind us.
2 laps.
I was just letting you know where they were.
Okay.
So if you want to take a, my suggestion is try to take all theirs if you can, but
Yeah.
No, but I mean, should I start the car before?
Yeah. Wait, you know,
probably like 30 seconds left, 20 seconds
Yeah.
left.
Okay. Oh, they're like a minute and 35 behind us. Okay, so we're fine.
Yeah, plus 2 laps.
It's on race lab. It said they're total like 14 laps behind. We're 13 laps behind, and the interval between us and them is a minute 660.
Yeah, iRacing is saying that we're 22 behind overall leader, and they're 23 behind us now because they're just now about to change. It's funny.
Okay, so we're gonna change the tires and then change the rear wing and I'm off.
Cool.
Tires are on. PA should be coming. Yeah, they're gonna overtake us. Well, yeah.
But they'll be on the same lap.
Yeah, they're 10 seconds behind us. Okay, I'm gonna need you to really spot for me because I forgot to start the group check like I fucking did.
Okay. You got GT3 and GTP coming up on you, or LNP, but that's your place car. They're being shaken.
Okay. I'm gonna let them by here.
Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
P8 just about ate shit.
Yeah.
For clear for a little bit, you got another LNP2 and a GTP behind you. They're probably not going to catch you until the second chicane.
Faster traffic approaching.
It's still your outlap, isn't it?
Yeah. It's the lap every GT3 driver just loves.
Thank you. Thank you.
And just so I can make a note for Jason.
Good, man. I don't want to be too behind you. There's multiple laps ahead of us if you want to. Just let me
I'm kind of pulling away from what I see.
Alright.
Whoa.
Yeah, it kind of goes from all the grip to none of the grip, right?
Hmm.
got a good old-fashioned clusterfuck going on behind you, so
I'm not for fuck's sake.
expect some imitation GTP drivers to be.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead, buddy. Oh wow, that's so bad.
It's kind of amazing how a little bit of water ruins the funnest corners on the whole track.
No, but I can't see shit because there's like a GT3, 2 GTPs in front of me.
Yeah, I wouldn't be in a hurry because I think that mixed cars in front of you is going to be a 3-car pileup.
Oh, but that site was beautiful with like the sun refraction and everything.
Yeah, we're kind of coming into a little spot where it's gonna lighten up significantly on the rain. Then one more deluge after that, and then it's clear for a while. Yeah, so you got a half an hour more of rain, and then it's just 0%.
Please don't move over. Please don't move over. Oh, okay. I'm not even gonna try to take the corner.
Good call.
You still got to slow down?
Yeah, he'll serve it going into this next.
Okay, gotcha. 10-4. Yeah, there it is. I'm just double checking.
No, I was aware.
Sometimes iRacing keeps the flag up on our end for a little longer, so that's why I was asking.
The flag, you got enough time between when you get the time penalty.
Yeah.
You can serve it in the next chicane. If that makes any sense.
It does, yeah.
Thanks, Marco.
Guys, I'm gonna try and get some sleep.
Okay.
I'll be back in an hour or two.
Okay.
Alright, man.
Whoa! The fucking. I gotta get rid of this GT3, Jesus Christ.
He's trying to get rid of himself.
Yeah. Well, there's two of them.
Yeah.
It's the one that's in front of the one in front of you that's the problem. And he's got damage. He's running around with a bunch of front end damage. What does that GT3 think he's doing?
Racing.
I don't
He
know,
thinks
man.
he's racing you.
Okay, nice. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Let's go straight. Fuck it.
Who did that earlier? Was that Rob that did that earlier?
Maybe, yeah.
It wasn't gonna turn anytime soon.
No.
Hey, Rob.
Hello.
Hey, Rob. Were your
Missed
ears
all the
burning?
No, I just got back.
We had an exciting flip in Indianapolis.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Oh, did we move something
yeah.
up?
What do you mean?
What's that?
Oh, I didn't think I had to drive till like another couple hours.
No, it's always been how the schedule was.
It says 10:30, what I'm looking at here. Or 10:24.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Yeah. Well, Sebastian's
It was-
just out on the first of his 3.
Yeah, he's on
Oh,
3
okay.
stints, and then you have 2.
Okay.
But I can do yours too if you want. I don't care because
No,
you
it's
have
fine.
you already have that. You have 8 stints right now.
Whatever.
I only have 4, so I mean, I'll do 2 if you want.
If you whatever you want.
No, it's up to you. Whatever you want. I just did the schedule based on what I thought was.
Well,
gonna
I'll
work
even
best.
it out if you do those. If you
Yeah,
do
I'd
those
leave it out.
two,
Okay.
then we'll end up doing the same. If you have time, if you want to. If not, I'll do it.
I have time. I'm home.
Yep. And I ain't going anywhere either. And I've got, I don't have to do safety or race control until 4 a.m. tomorrow. I cherry-picked race control, figuring the last 2 hours was going to be pretty dead.
I'm just happy I have decent screen right now.
All right, Sebastian, you got clean track for a while. You know, you can tow, what is that, Santilli around for a while. Okay, still got seven laps at the line. You're in a break in the rain. One more good squall to come through, and then it's clear sailing.
It was way faster when I cut all those corners last lap. Even with the slowdown.
I was just gonna say you ran faster than everybody that lap.
I think it stopped raining.
Yeah, yeah, you're in a little clear spot right now. It's gonna start again 5 minutes. Then you're not gonna get a full soaker, but it's gonna rain pretty good.
Yeah, I got a few jobs over here.
iRacing is calling the track moderately wet.
So it's wet now.
Oh yeah, it's fucking
Yeah, no,
soaked.
Yeah.
Yeah, the track is flipping wet.
Hey, even after Bill's 1.5 gainer with the twist, we only really lost one position. Where is USRA red in compared to us? Oh, he's attainable.
Over here.
Yeah, he's just 4 cars ahead of you. Of course, you got to climb and kick and scratch to get past 3 GT3s.
So, Jason, did you want to swap our other twos, or do you want to leave those the same? Because I don't care.
I don't care. I think what's going to happen is what I think is going to happen is we're going to have at the end of this race, the last 2 of my stints are like at between 2 and 3:30 a.m. and yours are like 3:30 to 5 a.m.
Yeah.
And then Seb is at the end. But I was gonna say is Seb can probably do, if he wants, since he's on East Coast time, he could probably end with a triple, and we could move.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
And we could move ours up, and or you could take my 2, and I could take 1, and then Adam could take 2, and then Bill will have his 2, and I'll just change mine to where you were.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, I'll be here, so it doesn't matter. Whatever you want.
Yeah, I don't know if I can stay at that late, to be fair, but I'll do my best. we can play ours. We can play ours. Just by
Oh,
heart.
nice. Like, that's 3 GT3s back to back.
Yeah.
4 GT3s back to back to back.
Yeah, no, but there's one like 20 seconds ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those
Yeah,
3 are in a pack.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
just- yeah.
he doesn't have a back wing. That's a Porsche
No.
with no rear wing.
That's the
Yeah.
leader too. That's the leader.
Jesus
Oh, no.
Christ, man.
Yeah. That's the leader of them.
And then
He has a
Wow.
full lap. He has a full lap on them too.
the middle of GT3 doesn't have a front end, and the toe's all knocked out of it.
We might die. Who knows?
Whoa,
Yeah, he hit you.
sorry.
And no damage. No damage. I don't think.
No.
He just gave you a push through the corner is all.
Did you see my clip there, Jason? How sideways I got through Tete Rouge?
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
The guy driving a Porsche with no rear wing is he's double the man I am in a race car. I would have killed that thing by now.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, and the GT3 right behind you just lost it. Hit the wall.
We feel his pain.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and P7 has a black flag.
Car number 42, you have no rear wing.
Probably is so down.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's just a slowdown. I don't see any LMP2s with black flag with meatballs.
Oh,
right
he's
now.
in the pits.
He's in the pits.
Nice.
They came out at the same time we did too, so or no, they
No.
they were
No, they were on
out.
track, yeah.
Michael.
It says I can do 5 more laps over here.
Yep, that's correct. Do you need anything changed for your next stop?
I don't think so. I think fuel's gonna be it.
Yep.
I don't think
everything's
I don't think the tires will be damaged at all.
Yeah, it'll take a while to dry the track.
Yeah.
So you want tires off?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the tires will be pretty fine.
Okay. I can see
Well,
Bill taking.
Yep. Yep. Tires are off.
Yeah, track's gonna be wet for a long time.
Oh yeah.
and
Aren't tires free, or you just want to avoid cold tires?
Probably avoid cold tires.
Yeah, because the rain you're experiencing now, once it stops, you're done with wet rain anyway. Track's going to be all of your next stint to get a dry line going.
it's gonna rain in 2 more hours.
That seems to be the pattern.
Yeah, it's
2
kind of
hours of
lame.
rain.
It needs to be a little more random than that, I think.
It probably was for the higher splits. He probably got so tired of making splits, he got down to here and he was just 50-50 bar on everything.
No, that's how it was for
Oh,
everybody.
it was. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I tried to stay out of the whole rigmarole of everybody bitching and whinging about rain. All right, man, coming up on a GT3, you've got a GTP closing in on you. He'll probably be on you by the time you get out of Porsche.
Alright. Thanks.
Bill, don't forget to get out of the crew chief part.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, they're pitting. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, the P7 just did a normal pit, so he's just now coming into Porsche.
Four
That's
laps.
P7's for us, and we're catching P6, I guess.
Nah, it's GT3.
No, I mean,
Oh yeah, we're 3 laps behind him now. We're
Yeah.
catching
Okay.
a little bit. I'm gonna step away for a few, Bill. Seb, remember to turn on your crew chief on your pit stop.
yes.
All right, man. Next car behind you is P2 leader. He
Yep,
just
thanks.
came out of the pit. He's on cold. Probably doesn't matter to him. He's pretty much got a cakewalk all the way into the end. He keeps it clean. Alright, man, rain's almost cleared. You got half the track's raining, half the track's not.
And after that, we're done with the rain, right?
Yeah, for a couple hours. You actually get the funnest of the drives, in my opinion. Sorry if I distracted you.
No, that was all me. That was all me, man.
USRA red is at 100 incidents right now.
Oh, I gotta put your volume up on your mic when I stop too. Because on the straights I can barely hear you.
Oh, I had my microphone away
Oh,
from...
thanks. That's way better.
Yeah, no problem. USRA red has got 100 incident points. They're going to be serving a penalty soon. Was looking to see how much of a Neanderthal our team was, but we're actually looking pretty well on par.
We got 77.
Yeah. Okay, you take the leader out of the equation, and we're right on par with incidents as everybody else.
Well, and the leader isn't like really catching us too.
Yeah, I don't think he feels much of a need to push.
Yeah.
He's got 2 laps on second place. Just phone it in.
Yeah, but sometimes it's where you do the stupidest mistakes.
Honestly, I don't get to be in that position very often, so I'll take your word for it.
Ayrton Senna, Monaco. That's all I have to say.
I think there's plenty of examples of that one.
Yeah. Okay, it's starting to dry-ish. But I'll be honest, I can't really tell.
Still doing all right on those
I
tires.
couldn't see anything there.
Yeah, from the outside looking in, you can definitely see defined puddles now, instead of just a fully wet track.
No, at some place where the sun is peeking out, I saw like literally like drier track.
Yeah. And by the way, you've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Yep. So one more lap because we're halfway around.
Okay. Fuel and wet.
Huh?
You want wet tires again?
Yeah.
That was a loaded question.
Yeah. just keep the old tires on.
You sure? All right.
Because I don't really want like cold tires.
Fair enough. All right. Well, then I don't have. It's easy for me. I don't have to do anything. Whoa.
Buddy, like, for fuck's sake. Between him and the sun and the track, like I wasn't really sure where I was going for a sec.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah, no, the sun rising is quite tricky. Whew. That nice moment in the double left where the car just doesn't want to do anything.
Yeah.
Always shows me off.
All right, man. Box.
Now?
Yep.
I got 1.5 left.
Oh.
Left. Ah, that's okay. That's okay.
Yep, it's all good.
That way I can freaking open up the crew chief. I'm gonna wait. Yep. Oh, too far back. Jesus Christ. Those cars fill up so slowly.
Yeah,
Did we have damage or normal pit?
normal pit.
Roger.
Normal pit. We pitted a lap early. I could have done an extra lap.
Yeah,
That's okay.
that was on me.
No, that's alright. It's all fine. Not a big deal. One less lap of crashing. By accident. Did you turn on your crew chief?
Yes.
You can pass, Alex.
Like, why is he doing this?
You talking about the P2?
Yeah, he was like waving around ish on the straight.
Oh, he's trying to warm his tires up.
Well,
It doesn't.
He's 6 laps
No
into his
problem.
stint.
Well, then he's blocking. Which makes no sense since we're of no issue for that guy.
Unless he thinks I'm gonna try and overtake him,
Yeah,
which
probably wants to.
which I might if he doesn't fucking speed up.
I'm staying left.
No.
Yeah, that red paint's great, isn't it?
Yeah. Plus the double spray is freaking awesome.
I'm staying left.
Good God, he's slow. It's almost dangerous. Jesus Christ.
I can see your frustration in your driving.
No, but he's just like appearing closer to me because he's that slow. Okay, and he's slowing down. Good.
Yeah, he's got 4 laps on third, so he really doesn't have much to be fighting for.
But the thing is, I think I could catch P6 from here.
Yep. I agree. If it wasn't for Numbnut holding you up. Yeah, so USRA Red, he's been running 406.9s. And I think that's what you would have been running if you weren't held up by, is that Project 88?
Let's go GTP, come on.
Thanks, Chris. I'll let you pass before the chicane.
Whoa.
Oh, dude, that car's fucked.
You know, I saw it happen.
I heard it before I saw it. Good job avoiding that.
Oh, he got real sideways super fast.
Okay, the sixth place is now, he's about to be in GT3 heaven.
Whoop. No, I'm trying.
No, you're good.
No, I was answering, I was responding to my crew chief.
Oh,
He said keep it between the lines.
yeah, I'm fairly certain that Jim from crew chief should maybe explore some sobriety for a while. Seems to be always kind of fucked up. Oh. Easy there, cowboy.
Nice save.
Very nice save.
This one was surprisingly slow. Oh, he's damaged. Okay.
Car 494, that is car 494, MRC. You have a drive-through penalty for avoidable contact. Please do not take it now. Please do not take it now. You have 10 minutes to appeal. You may appeal on the website. You have 10 minutes to appeal.
Right on, man. You're doing good. You're whittling away on P6.
Copy that, Ian. I will apply that now. Thank you for letting me know. I will apply that now.
Thank you, Ryan.
Ah, I can't see shit. Whoa.
Yeah, it's you're knee deep in it right there, buddy. That's the GTP. Oh, I guess it's not. Never mind.
Whoa. He's on cold tire and I forgot.
Oh, good save.
Yeah, I don't know how I didn't crash this. I forgot how helpless the GTPs are on cold tires.
for your next stint, you'll have to decide as we get closer if it's going to be dry tires or wet tires. You have 5 laps, 6 laps actually. But the track is already lightly wet.
I don't see a try line quite. Yeah, just a hair, a little bit.
Well, by the time he has still 5 laps, so.
Yeah, it depends how much the sun comes out.
Yeah, exactly. And how much the pace is falling off, or speeding up.
It's getting faster for sure. But like, it's really hard in most places to see how much it's drying up.
Your lap times are about where they were when Adam got out of the car and we went to dry tires. And then the lap times picked up by almost 10 seconds. But you just need to make sure you stay in the dry line.
Yeah, but I can't really see it that much.
It's becomes the normal racing line. Yeah, there's quite a bit of spray coming off your car right now still. Glad I don't have to decide.
Well, from the outside looking in, I don't really see the dry line forming quite yet.
No, it looks wet. I believe
What
it
did the
looked a lot.
iRacing? The iRacing gods say it's lightly wet.
Yeah, and
A
it
lot of
stays
spray,
slightly
lightly.
wet for a long time. And towards the end of lightly wet, you can go into dries, but it doesn't look like we're there yet.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, car's coming back on.
Yep.
Well, on the upside, you got 4 laps to figure it out. Probably not going to be much of a
At this
choice.
pace, I don't feel like it's gonna be dry enough.
Well, that's the safer call.
Yeah.
Because it's super unforgiving getting out
You
of
want
the...
freshies?
Might need them, because if it does dry, you're going to start wearing them quick.
Yeah.
So you might want to start with as much tread as you can.
I was going to wait for him to get out of Old Sand Corner. You want freshies, Sebastian?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, at least if it's not dry enough, I'm gonna take fresh wets.
Do you feel brave enough to do an experiment with fresh wets and kick your wing down a little bit? I
Yeah.
don't think it nets much.
No, not by much. Maybe like, well, yeah, just 1 degree.
Okay.
Well, wait.
No, leave it as is.
I feel like 2 might be doable, but I might be crazy too.
Are you talking about 2 tires?
No,
No.
2 degrees down on the wing.
Yeah, just give me left tires.
We could do 3 tires. I had a teammate.
Yeah, well, we'll go NASCAR style. No, but maybe we could do 2 clicks on the rear wing.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 4 new tires, a full tank of fuel, and 13 degrees of wing.
Perfect. Bill, you're still far away from your microphone.
Oh, sorry.
Or, cool, thanks.
I'm drinking Gatorade at the same time and trying to keep the microphone from drinking Gatorade too.
I'll be perfectly honest, I'd rather hear you slurp once in a while than not hear you when you're talking to me.
Fair enough.
Because the slurping I won't hear with all the freaking noise in the car.
Well, you won't, but the other 4 guys in the pit will.
We don't matter. We're not driving.
I was gonna say this. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I really don't care.
I'm still the noob here, so I gotta, figure out
I'm
where the
still new
boundaries
too. I'm still new too, so. Oh, that was pushing it a bit. I know a bunch of team pitted like in the last few laps. Did they like switch?
The 6th place team that we're battling, they went to drives.
Oh yeah, they did. Are we think they're crazy or?
I'm gonna watch. He is struggling.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think it was a gutsy
Yeah, he's
move.
struggling big time.
Okay.
At least the first corner I saw.
Yeah, I just clicked.
Third place just went back on the, or it stayed on wets, and they're pitting now.
Oh yeah, yeah. He just completely blew Molson.
He's questioning his life choices right now.
Yeah. Wait till he gets to Indy.
Because I feel like with wets, I could definitely push it and maybe run out of tire by the end of the stint.
You don't even really need to push. You're gonna catch
No,
this
but
guy.
I mean, with dries on the next stint, I'm just gonna survive.
We're technically ahead of them because we pitted, or they pitted.
Yeah.
So we're trying to get a bigger gap.
Yeah, so we are technically half a track, less than half a track ahead of him. Oh, he just lost it.
Yeah, they might come back in. And there's still a bunch of water over here.
He's in a world of
Like
hurt.
I'm spraying a lot, pretty much everywhere.
It's gonna be a miracle if he doesn't end up in the wall.
Yeah.
Might happen right here.
Yeah, here it is. This looks familiar.
There's still a ton of spray no matter where he's at.
He's gonna pit again. I'm watching right now to see if he comes back in.
Nope. He wiggled around like he was thinking about it. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the relative humidity is still very high, so it's gonna stay wet for a while.
Yeah, the track temp's still cool. He's gonna get passed by a GT3.
That has damage. Look at the front end on that GT3. Looks like it's been through hell.
Yeah, and looking by what I'm kicking in my mirror, I think dries are not a good idea.
Correct. It's still lightly wet, not very lightly wet. So yeah, I think you're a smart move, since you're pitting in a lap and a half.
And you should come out of ahead of USRA red. They're half the track behind you.
Yeah, there I see like 1:42 behind me on the standings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's giving up a ton of time right now, just trying to hang on.
And I got 2 more laps maybe.
Yeah, 2.1 is what I say. It's what mine says.
I'm gonna try and lift and coast on this one, so we're
Well, I think you have to pit this time.
No, he doesn't. No, he has 2 laps to go still.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
2.1.
I was watching this other guy still, so I thought you were in the same place on track.
So right here at the chicane, it still says 2 estimated laps.
Yeah.
So if you can make it 2 more laps by lifting and coasting, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll lift on this one.
Well, this guy's
We're
doing a
all
little
watching
better this lap.
USRA. We're all watching USRA Red, waiting for the impending crash.
He's doing a little bit better now. But as soon as he gets offline or something, he's toast.
Well, I'd rather be slow than destroyed. Plus, I think with the wing setup, I can make something happen.
Offset the lack of speed on the wets with a little less wing.
Yeah.
We have to make a decision at pit entry though. Like before
Yeah.
pit entry.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna go on dries.
No, I meant like if you can make an extra lap.
Oh yeah. I'm at 1.4.
I don't think you can make an extra lap. But your call.
All right.
I see. Yeah. Well,
No, I don't
crew
think
chief,
so.
crew chief wants me to box this lap, so
Yeah, you're not going to make
Yeah,
another
box
lap.
box this lap.
yeah.
Not
I
from
got
there. You
point
need to be
three.
in Porsche curves at least with 1.2 left.
Yeah.
No, I'm down to 0.2. Fuck it. I'm gonna pit.
Okay. You got one more stint and you're staying on wets. Everything's set.
Good.
Thanks, Bill, for setting that up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, not a problem. I like crew chiefing. Not good at it, but I like doing it.
Whee!
Yep, Hux.
So, Jason, your last 2 stints, I could do this second one if you want. Because that's going to be like 3 in
It's
the
gonna be
morning
really
for
late.
you.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be 3 in the morning for you too.
Yeah, but
You,
I may
you like
be
to stay up.
older in reality, but I can stay up later than you.
I
do
can.
stay up.
I can pull some stints in the night if need be. I'm gonna sleep in front of my computer anyway, so.
Yeah, if we do anything, Sebastian, what I would probably do is do one stint there towards the end, and then have Rob do one of mine and do one of his, and then you take the last 2.5 or 3, depending on our timing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm updating the sheet here so you can.
Oh, I just did.
You did?
Well, at least for me. The
I
schedule.
meant, sorry, I was going to do the timing.
Yeah, cold tires and no wings. Let's go.
Yep. Oh shit, that's fucked up. Hold on.
It's not that bad. Yet.
Yeah, just take it easy. It'll be good.
Well, it should only get better as you get heat in there.
Yeah.
No pressure, right? You've still got a big gap back to 7.
I'll have about a 25-minute stint with dries.
Who's David?
I don't know.
Somebody had an incident at the Dunlop curve, but he's not giving me the team name. He's giving me the first name. I think it's USSR Red.
Probably.
No, the driver's Jeff.
Oh,
for USRA Red.
Oh, here we are, David Henger.
IPM Sin.
Oh, that's ahead of us.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. He just.
I think they're on slicks too. I think.
I'll let you pass here, Sergio.
Yeah, he just cut the corner, got off course. I don't think he hit anything.
Because they said they were on prime. Yeah, they just pitted.
Yeah.
My bad.
Con gusto, voy para boxes.
Oh, I see another rain hitting the radar.
Might actually come sooner than we thought. No, I mean, it'll be way towards the very end of your stint.
Yeah.
They only get one stint on dry tires.
I don't think we're not even on dry tires.
Well, by the time we switch,
No.
we're not gonna be on very long.
That's what I mean. I might not even get I might get a couple laps. If that radar is even near the track when it's my turn, I'm keeping wets on.
Well, if it's dry, it's worth doing a partial stint on dries.
Well, the track would have to
And
stay
just
mostly
coming in with
dry for us to even waste them. But we still got 30 minutes plus to make a decision.
Yeah, okay, I see a dry line forming now.
Yeah. You still got plenty of spray though behind you.
Yeah, iRacing is still calling it lightly wet.
Yeah, it's not even very lightly wet.
Yeah, USRA red is losing time on you. Right, you've doubled your lead on that guy.
I think Race Lab's screwing up.
That's
Said
the
our
one
last-
weakness of Race Lab, has always had a hard time with standings.
It
Long
says our last lap was a 5:10.
It was because we pitted.
Just the last lap?
No, we pitted 2 laps ago or 3 laps. Yeah, 2 laps ago.
But it doesn't take into account the first lap out. That's probably why.
Now it did 4:03.
I was way faster than them when I pitted, before I pitted, so I guess I'm still faster than them.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
faster than pretty much anybody on the last lap.
Yeah, USRA Red's last lap was a 4:12. Yeah, before that he was doing 4:19s and 4:20s. A 6:01, that was his out lap, I think.
I think on pace the closest one was like the leaders, and they went like 1.4 slower last lap.
Yeah, the leader did a 4:04. Second place did a 414. Third is a 412. So yeah, I think you're right.
I know, I got my my race lab standing up here and it's all green.
Nice.
Yep.
Even my average 5 last lap are faster than anybody pretty much. And I think it was the right call not switching.
Yeah, you're still kicking up. All the cars are still kicking up a lot of spray.
Yeah, well, on the straights I'm moving in the wet part just to make sure the tires last as long as possible. Whoa. David went off in the Michelin chicane.
Yeah, he's not hurt though. I wouldn't put too much energy into those guys. They're
oh no, I know.
Seven laps ahead.
He did hit the wall a little.
Did he?
Yeah.
I don't see any damage. Oh.
Whoops.
I don't see any damage because I'm not looking at his car.
Yeah, I was worried about it.
Wow. Kukaz crew, the GT3s, 128 incidents.
We're still 19 incidents away from our first penalty.
Yeah, Follow the Sun has 90.
Yo.
How do you see that? Where do you see that?
If you go to entries,
We can't see it because we're not admin like you.
Yes, you can.
No, it's all
we-
dashes. I can only
we
see
can't
our own
see it.
team.
Yeah, you only can see our own team.
Oh, really?
It's your race
Oh.
control, so you can see them all.
Oh, gotcha. I thought someone was going to start screaming white privilege or something.
No, and here it would be shiny green privilege.
Yeah. IPM, they are on 99 incident points right now. Oh, USRA Red is on 108.
It's looking good, guys. Looking good. You all alright?
We're trying.
Yeah. Yeah, considering it's been the roller coaster.
Whoa! I thought he was leaving his face, but then he almost didn't.
Well, you didn't swap any paint, so yeah, you got pushed off track a little bit, but not too bad.
So is it a Jason double Bill double then me?
Yeah, I think so.
That should be correct. Yeah, so... Yeah. Now, if for some strange reason you want to do a triple, you're more than welcome to. But if you don't want to, or if you... I don't know what time you're blocked out for, so...
I've made arrangements, so I'm here the whole time.
Well, I don't know if you want to do this, but if I took your first stint and Rob moved up 2 spots and then you and Seb finished off, so it'd be later in the day for you guys, so me and Rob aren't up till, you know, God knows what time.
Oh, good save, brother.
Yeah, swap it all around there.
You good with that, Rob? So we don't have to stay up so late?
Whatever you want. Yeah, whatever you want.
Okay, so I'm gonna go Jason. And Rob, me and you could decide these two if you want. There you go. Okay. So you good with that now?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, we still have to last that long, you know what I mean? Like, because I'm about to get in the car with Rain for my first Rain stint, so that'll be fun.
This car's a tank. We can repair it.
Yeah.
After anything.
It also has a fucking airplane.
Yeah. I think it's the only vehicle in the world that when it hydroplanes, it accelerates by 100 miles an hour.
Hey.
It's a boat, it's a plane, it's a car, it is everything.
Okay, so the track is very lightly wet. Now it's very lightly.
No, I can see a dry line pretty much all the way around.
Yeah, you still got spray.
Yeah. This
I
is
just-
about where I was, probably where I put on dries, and it was okay as long as you stay in the dry.
Yeah, so that's the thought, like, right? Like, when his end of his stint comes, which will be in about 6 laps, which is about
5 laps time.
24 minutes. Let's say 24 minutes. That's 15 minutes, that's 30 minutes. So yeah, I'll probably have to do a dry stint.
Yeah, just, maybe we shouldn't talk much and just focus on staying in that dry line. Because it's fine if you do,
I don't talk that much when I drive.
but we probably shouldn't talk around you that much. Because as soon as you get off just a little bit,
Yeah, you die, and you know me, I don't hit apexes, so if it comes close to that end of this stint, and on the radar zoom where that track is, if there is any green near that or blue, like coming close to touch it, it might be smart for me to stay on just wets and just limp it around for a little bit before the rain hits. Let's just play it by ear. We got another 20 minutes.
Yeah, I like where you're going with that. My only thought is that the wets on a dry track are gone in like what, 4 laps?
Okay, well, if it starts raining again in 3 laps, then I at least have tires for us. Well, I'm watching the radar now. That looks
Yeah,
very
it's moving
yellow.
quick.
That's a very
Oh
yellow.
yeah.
Fucking A. Fuck me. Fuck you guys.
Hey, we've all had our time in the rain.
Damn it. I was hoping not to fly the car. I was hoping to keep it grounded. So we'll just play by ear. Because I'd hate to come in for a minute.
Well, we're about an hour away from rain.
It's gonna be sooner than that. I can promise you.
You think?
It's moving.
It's gonna
fast.
It's gonna be 45 minutes max.
Well, then just stay off the racing
Where
line.
it's touching. Yeah, where it's touching the track, it might be closer to that, but it's going to be. I can stay in the wet lines. That's no problem.
Yeah, just stay in the wet then.
I can also start to lift and coast and maybe get the extra lap, so...
To give me that extra 10 or 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does any of you guys care about the Xfinity race today?
I do, but I saw at least one.
You saw the highlights?
I did not see highlights. I just saw one. I'll watch the race tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
It's worth watching.
Yeah, I watched the
Another
highlights. I watched the highlights. I know who was the crew chief who won too.
Yeah, there's no spoilers here for me. I don't follow it like I used to. I mean, I know what's going on, but it's not.
I can barely follow the Cup series, so... I can keep track of like the F1 races, but I got a 3-year-old and a 1-year-old, so...
Oh shit.
You're busy.
That's even worse than having a 1-year-old or a 3-year-old. Yeah, I thought you only had one. Now you have 2. You don't have any time right now.
Oh, dude, and I had a funeral today.
Oh yeah, that's.
I didn't tell anybody I had this going on until the time I was leaving. I told my dad just before I left, oh yeah, and by the way, I'm dumb because I'm going to race my M24. He looked at me and was like, yeah, just go home.
Might be the heaviest rain we've seen yet, huh? Coming.
Yeah, that's definitely. We've had smaller spots of yellow, but that's like monsoon.
You guys might as well just go to bed now.
I can't guarantee anything, but if you don't want to do it, I'll do it.
No, I'll do it. I need my. No, I'm fine. You know, whatever. I mean, I'm pretty cautious, you know, in general.
Yeah, Garrett got me to change my lines in practice the other day, and it helped a lot.
You gotta stay in the off rubber line.
Yeah,
you gotta
it really
cut
helped
the
a lot.
corners a little shorter, brake earlier.
Especially in the second chicane, I could never get slowed down, but then I just stayed on the left lane, and it was easy.
I let off at about the 200-meter mark, and I just start letting it coast in.
But if you do that, or at least if I did it from the right lane, I couldn't stop the car.
No, you still gotta move your lane over a bit. You just kind of carry the speed. You're not on the brake. The car's neutral. It just rolls through.
Boost button, dude. Get it done.
Yeah, he's even on wets. He's still putting down better lap times than the guys on dry.
I know I'm still in the green. Except for maybe like P4, but not by much.
Jason, are you there?
What?
Same if you're there. Is on this schedule, is the time of day the in-sim time?
Hold on, let me pull it up so I don't mistake you here.
I will be. That's cool. That's my question.
Oh, somebody else put slicks on.
Yeah, a couple people did. But it's still
No,
very
but I
lightly
mean,
wet.
but I mean, just right now, is there a P2 in the pits that just like?
No, USA Red just towed their 3-minute tow. The ones right behind us. They've been towing for 3 minutes, and they were on wet, or they were on dries.
No, because crew chief just told me somebody put on primes.
Well, they're idiots if they did. Let's see.
Indicates a couple have, but I don't know how much I trust it.
Yeah. Fourth place put on. It looks well. No, they're still on. They put it a while ago.
Okay, maybe they're talking about some other
Yeah.
class. I don't know why crew chief would tell me
Crew
about
chief's on
them,
drugs.
but
He
yeah.
does cocaine quite a lot, I think.
Oh yeah, Jim's a
Oh,
freaking
I've-
heroin addict from way back.
Yeah, I was gonna say I did cocaine, and it's not like making you that delusional.
Must be acid then.
Yeah.
There's delusional.
he's-
That was
there's crew
like,
chief delusional.
Okay, Adam, to answer your question, I finally got here. So, the time of day, yes, the time of day is,
Is it
yeah,
the
this is the
same
sim time, yeah.
It's fine. Everybody started at 4 p.m. sim time. I thought it started earlier. That's fine.
Yeah, and then, the
Yeah,
gyms
even
are
the dry line isn't that dry.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm really
not
afraid
ready
of.
And
Yeah, kind of
possible rain in how many, you know.
Like, I think it's less than 30 minutes away.
Yeah, it's supposed to go foggy first for what, 15 minutes?
And the relative
Half an hour?
humidity is still 80. It's going. The relative humidity is going up too. It's up to 87% again.
Yeah.
Which is slick, right? And well, we have nothing to lose if I stay on wets, so I'm gonna stay on wets.
Cool.
Is that okay with everybody?
Works for me. You're
Yeah,
driving.
plus
rather-
you'll gain a pit stop. If you go on dry to go back on wets 10 minutes after, you're losing a pit stop.
Right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in here. The wet tires are on, pressures are right. I'm gonna change my wing to 15 because I need to get some downforce. And the traction is fine, so I'm gonna leave it there. And we're good to go. I'm gonna go pee and I'll be back. Ready to go.
Well, that sounds like a man with a plan.
Oh, contact in front of me.
At the line, it says you have 2.9, so you have 2 laps more.
Yeah.
Okay, 10-4. I'll be right back.
So USRA red is going to be at least another 15 minutes on repairs. Whole ass of his car is gone. Watching from chopper cam, you really see the dry line and how narrow it really is. You get down into the corners and it's literally a single car wide.
Leader is pitting. I don't know if it's our leader.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
P3's pitting also.
The leader went on slick.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Fuck it. I mean, it's probably the wrong call, but
I'm
I don't know,
pitting
man.
next lap.
Pitting this lap.
yeah, this lap.
When that
But
rain hits, it's going to be a torrential downpour. It's not even going to be like a sprinkle. It's going to go straight yellow.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to stay off the racing line
Yeah.
and keep those tires wet.
I'll do my best.
The radar's even gone a bit red. Jason.
Yeah, because there's still a fair bit of water offline.
Yeah.
Like over here, if you go like here,
Yeah.
it's still very wet.
Because we're still about 30 minutes out from rain.
Yeah.
Well,
And
not
still-
even, they're like 22 minutes. No, yeah, 30.
That time on there. That time on there is when the whole track is getting wet. So it'll probably be sooner than.
Yeah, so iRacing is now calling it a very lightly wet track.
Just now, yeah, and it said that for
Yeah.
a while, so. I think I'm fine with our plan.
Yeah, I
Especially
think
with
you
my
got a
s-
good plan.
Especially with my skill. Which is not very good.
Hey man, it's the chill team.
That's right, Chillbration, baby.
We've all had our moments. Some higher than others, but you know, we've had our moments.
I have 10 incident points in 16 laps, so you know.
Adam has one.
Yeah, he's such a fucking show off. Fucking guy.
Yeah, but how many wet stints has he done?
Yeah.
He's done a
3,
few.
thanks.
Well,
My
All
triple
right,
is
well
all
I
the
stand
way.
corrected.
You son. That's why I did
He's
the
done more
triple.
laps than any of us.
well, the relative humidity has gone up now to 93%, so it's even getting moisture. You're boxing this lap.
Yes. I can't wait because I didn't put a dent in the car yet.
Switch the stream over to the last one.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Where am I going?
I don't know.
Yes.
You're boxing. Yeah, that GT3 behind you's on dries. They are faster right now, but having to pit again might be slower. I'm ready.
It hasn't been declared dry yet, has it? No.
No.
And the other
That-
one is when that
D7,
rain
oh.
hits.
Right, Strain. I'm gonna shimmy you across onto the third and final part. Please join us on to the next one, and yeah. Thanks for watching so far.